Pick up the controller, feel the rush inside. Catching monsters, Pokemon unite my tribe. Digging deep in Minecraft, building towers high. Elden Ring, we slay the beast under the darkened sky. Call of Duty, firefight, bullets screaming by. Halo in the starlight, aiming for the eye. Apex Legends, jumping fast, sliding, climb so high. Oblivion and Skyrim legends never die. Call of Duty, firefight, bullets screaming by. Halo in the starlight, aiming for the eye. Apex Legends, jumping fast, sliding, climb so high. Oblivion and Skyrim legends never die. Amplified live stream, light into the night. Digging all around us, hearts filled with fight. Dragon balls and Dragon Balls, smashing with might. Amplified forever, keep that fire ignited bright. Keyboard clicking, tap, enjoy inside the space. Taming creatures, Minecraft, endless open place. Crawling through dark dungeons, Oblivion's embrace. Fuss road, dog, Skyrim power shatters fate. Sweat trips, countless hours pushing till we break. Victory in every game, no matter what it takes. Amplify forever, streaming in the wake. Heroes rise, they never fall, ready for the quake. Amplified live stream, light into the night. Gaming all around us, hearts filled with fight. Dragon balls and Dragon Balls, smashing with might. Amplified forever, keep the fire ignited bright. Bright. Keep up the controller, feel the rush inside. Catching monsters, Pokemon unite my tribe. Digging deep in Minecraft, building towers high. Elden Ring, we slay the beast under the darkened sky. Bright. Pick up the controller, feel the rush inside. Catching monsters, Pokemon unite my tribe. Digging deep in Minecraft, building towers high. Elden Ring, we slay the beast under the darkened sky. Call of Duty, firefight, bullets screaming by. Halo in the starlight, aiming for the eye. Apex Legends, jumping fast, sliding, climb so high. Oblivion and Skyrim legends never die. Call of Duty, firefight, bullets screaming by. Halo in the starlight, aiming for the eye. Apex Legends, jumping fast, sliding, climb so high. Oblivion and Skyrim legends never die. Amplified live stream, light into the night. Digging all around us, hearts filled with fight. Dragon balls and Dragon Balls, smashing with might. Amplified forever, keep that fire ignited bright. Keyboard clicking, tap, enjoy inside the space. Taming creatures, Minecraft, endless open place. Crawling through dark dungeons, Oblivion's embrace. Fuss road, dog, Skyrim power shatters fate. Sweat trips, countless hours pushing till we break. Victory in every game, no matter what it takes. Amplify forever, streaming in the wake. Heroes rise, they never.
Dude, they just evaporate. They just evaporate towards the end. Oh, dude. Ash Ketchum ain't got shit on me, baby. You know what? No, still don't give a fuck.
Good shot.
I saw it. Nasty, bro. Holy shit. No stop press for you.
Oh my god.
What? That's how you do it, baby. Ace, baby! There it is! Hey, hold this! I think you lost this!
And what is going on? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Yes, we are back live before the New Year's, which we said we would be. I have been in Ireland for over Christmas, went back over to see the family, of course, brought Ash with us, and we also brought Lou's family. It was a session. That's basically what it was. We arrived there, and it was meant to be quite a night. We arrived Christmas Eve, and we're gonna get some food, have a couple of drinks, and then go to bed, because Christmas Eve, that's when it really starts kicking off. We're going to go down to the pub. We're going to meet up with some of our friends. Mammy Amp's going to stay at home and babysit Ash so we can go ahead and show Lou's mom and dad, around and introduce them to some people. So Christmas Eve was meant to be a quiet night. Me and Lou went to bed around midnight or so, because we knew what the next day entailed. I don't believe Mammy Amp and Lou's mom and dad went to bed until like 3 a.m. Christmas Eve. So they had a good session, night one. We were going on a guaranteed session, night two. So brought them down to the pub. We rocked that bad boy out. And then Christmas Day, everyone was a little bit tired. There was, 2 days in a row of quite heavy alcohol consumption. And one of those days was not fully planned. So caught some of them off guard. Me and Lou weren't too bad because we went to bed a little bit earlier. But some of them were definitely feeling the day too. So Christmas Day, everyone a bit hungover, had some food, had some Christmas dinner, done some presents, took it easy, right? Wrong. Alcohol at dinner. I believe there was alcohol before dinner, actually. Yeah, that also turned Christmas Day, I believe, also turned into another 3 a.m. bender again. So that is 3 days in a row. And then day 4 is St. Stephen's Day / Boxing Day if you're in the UK. The day after Christmas Day, basically, where stuff starts back opening up again. Mammy Amp hasn't had a chance to go out. So me and Lou stay at home with Ash, obviously, because someone has to. And we send the parents out into the world. We let them go off and do their thing. Yeah, they didn't go to bed again until like 3 a.m. again. Four nights in a row of just getting wankered. Me and Lou done 3 of the nights. And the first night, we went to bed at a reasonable time. So we had 2 big nights ourselves personally, where Mammy Amp and Lou's mom and dad done 4 nights in a row. These motherfuckers are like in their 60s. Like, yeah. I think one of the nights they didn't go to bed until like 4:30 a.m. Just ridiculous amounts of alcohol consumption. It was Lou's mom and dad's first time ever in Ireland, and now they're instant alcoholics. The only day they were in Ireland where they didn't stay up to ridiculous hours with Mammy Amp, getting absolutely shit-faced fucking drunk, was Saturday, which was yesterday, because we were traveling home yesterday. So they didn't have the opportunity to. Everyone was feeling very, very... We got home, our flight was delayed by an hour, then it was delayed by another 30 minutes, so it was delayed by an hour and a half. Not a big deal. Ash was great in the airport, she's always go. But it was absolutely fine, and she's great on the plane. Ash is a very good flyer, so that is very, very nice. She's never just crying on the plane. She might get a little bit bored, but that's about it. So traveling back was actually quite fine, minus the hour and a half delay, which honestly not a big deal. Ash wasn't losing her shit, so no one really cares in there on that one. It was absolutely fine. We got home, put Ash to bed, had some food, and then we all went to bed. I think we were all in bed by like 8 p.m. kind of a thing. Yeah, just like straight in. Everyone was like, yeah, see ya. Everyone was just trying to recover from the fucking multiple days prior. Thankfully, me and Lou had, a day of recovery from the day before, because we sent them off into the world and we stayed in with Ash that night because, well, it's only fair. It was a incredibly alcoholism Irish Christmas, which is pretty much how I expected it to go. Like, not even remotely shocked. I'm surprised that they went as many nights in a row as they did. I really thought there'd be a break in there on like Christmas Day. It's like, all right, there's been 2 days in a row of everyone being heavily hungover the next day. But no, man, they didn't give a fuck. We were like, fuck it, day 3, let's go. And then they were like, fuck it, day 4. And we are like, we're not doing day 4, thanks. We're gonna babysit our child today. You guys go out. We're gonna stay in. But yeah, it was a good Christmas. As I said, it was Lou's mum and dad's first ever time over in Ireland. They basically got to see inside of 2 pubs and Mammy Am's house. We rented a car so we could like drive them around and show them some. And we also went to like a farm shop just out past Navan. So they got to see a little bit of Ireland. But we were planning on like the day after Christmas going out, driving somewhere, showing them off 1 or 2 nice places, and, you know, dawdling around for a little while before we came back and then got heavily drunk again. But everyone was just too hungover. That was 3 days at that stage of heavy drinking. So, yeah, there was no real getting out and about. It was just surviving in the morning at that point. So, yeah, we'll definitely need to bring them back over to Ireland maybe in the summertime, and obviously bring Ash as well. I think we kind of have to bring her everywhere. And show them a few other places except for the inside of 2 pubs, a farm shop, and Mammy Am's house. That's literally all they got to see. But they said it was an amazing Christmas. They loved it. Mammy Amp loved it. Ash fucking loved it. We loved it. It was great. I am very surprised there was not some messy arguments at any stage. You don't know how these things are going to go. But it was really good. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. So I hope you guys all had a good Christmas or holidays or just a chill few days, depending on what you're doing or what you do or don't celebrate. It was alcohol. It was just alcohol on our side. That's all it was. But yeah, we got home yesterday night. So obviously no stream yesterday. I did say I was coming home on the 27th, but would not be a stream on 27th because I only got in the door really, really late. And I went to bed and I was tired. I wasn't streaming. Never promised to stream. We did say Sunday is when the stream will be back live. And hey, would you look at that? It is Sunday and the stream is indeed back live. If I press the right buttons. It's been a few days since I've live streamed, so we'll see how we do. Well, sounds like a typical weekend in Ireland, right, man? Pretty much that. But I hope everyone had a good fucking Christmas. It's definitely good to be back in my own house, sleeping in my own bed. I was literally sleeping on a pillow in Mammy Am's house. And, well, I was sleeping in a bed, but I was using a cushion as my pillow because there was so many people there. There was so many people. So, yeah, that was a very uncomfortable very few days, but being heavily drunk, man, a few of the other days, not too bad. Didn't feel it as much because I just kind of passed out at that stage. But yeah, it was fun times. I got 100 quid of Switch gift cards and some clothes. Well, that's pretty fucking perfect because you just picked yourself up a Switch just like right before Christmas, didn't you? Didn't you post like right before Christmas you got one? So that's pretty fucking perfect. How are you enjoying the new Pokemon game? Good morning, Pap and Chat. Yo, good morning to yourself, Sippin'. How you doing today, my good sir? But I see you there. Merry Christmas, Merry Holidays, or whatever the thing is people say when they're trying not to offend people. I don't know. Fucking hope you guys all had a good holidays. Well, I don't know what the correct terminology is, and I don't care. If you get offended by words I say, you probably shouldn't be in the stream to begin with. I just chat shit 24/7. But yeah, happy Tismas, basically. Oh, yeah, we in case you guys forgot, one of our sub incentives was right before Christmas, and I mean the day before I traveled back to Ireland with me, Lou, Ash, Lou's mom, Lou's dad, Lou's brother. We brought him as well. Cool dude, actually. My mom, my mom's partner. I feel like I mentioned Ash. If not, Ash. And then Mammy Amp's partner. I feel like I've just like looped this. How am I like 25 people now? Anyway, and then my nanny and granddad, my other nanny, one of my uncles, and pretty much every single person at the pub. So we dyed the mustache the day before we flew over for this. And yeah, it's this is what it looked like. Smiles. Yeah, this is after like 4 showers as well, by the way. So the bleach we used, we bleached it and then dyed it to make sure the color stayed in as long as possible, and it seems to be doing an all right job in there. Yeah, man, when we were in the pub on Christmas Eve, the amount of people that would be like stopping me and asking me about my mustache. There was this one woman in the pub, and she basically had to reconfirm with me, not once, not twice, but 3 times, that this wasn't my natural facial hair color. She firstly asked me, did I dye my mustache? And I was like, well, that's a stupid question, so I'm going to be a douchebag. And I told her, no, this is actually my natural hair color. I've actually got a long-running disorder that actually my dad has as well, and our facial hair grows Christmas colors. And she was like, really? I'm like, no, I dyed it. And then she mentioned it to someone else, to one of my friends, and they also were like, that's a stupid fucking question. So they also said to her, that's his natural hair color. So she had me fucking with her, not understanding I was fucking with her, and then confirming with her. And then she had to ask another friend, and he thought it was a stupid fucking question, because that's a stupid fucking question, man. Is this my natural hair color? Yeah, sure. Sure, why not? So my friend responded with the same thing. So then she had to come back to me again to reconfirm. And then I think later on in the night, I think she asked like Lou's dad or something like that. And he also was like, that's a stupid fucking question. Of course it's his natural hair color. Then she had to come back and reconfirm with me again. I was like, bitch, stop. She was a really nice girl, but I don't think she understood a lot of things in life. But in this scenario, sarcasm. In this scenario, sarcasm. Don't think she quite understood that. Lovely girl, very polite, very funny, but come on. What? Anyway, yeah. But then, yeah, in the pub, man, I'd just be standing in the pub, be chatting, like, be around with all our mates. The pub was fucking packed on fucking Christmas Eve. So fucking packed. Every couple minutes, I get a tap on the shoulder and turn around and somebody like, oh, there he is. And I'm like, I don't know who you are. And they're like, ha, mustache. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I just keep forgetting that my mustache is orange and green because I don't see it. I don't use the front-facing camera on my phone all that often to look at myself. And when I walk past the mirror, I usually just walk past the mirror. So I forget, and then someone mentions it, nice mustache, something like, oh yeah, genuinely, like, and I will just interact with somebody as if just normal, and they'll be like, haha, and I'm like, well, oh yeah, but yeah, literally just non-stop in the pub, just constantly people tap me on the shoulder, and then being like, hey, and I'm like, I don't know you, and I'm like, oh, yeah. Merry Christmas. I didn't go into details to any random people that, oh, so I'm a live streamer and I play video games and I'm a fucking idiot on the internet, in case you couldn't tell by meeting me in person for a couple of seconds. They probably could have. So I didn't go in details that, oh yeah, we're smashing our subscribers for December, so I'm setting in loads of sub incentives. And well, for smashing 1,000 subscribers, I dyed my mustache 2 colors that my live stream picked, and it just happened to be green and orange. So instead of giving them the long-winded answer that none of them would fucking understand, I basically just told them, Christmas, dyed it for Christmas, happy Christmas. Easier. I was like, Christmas colors, easy. So yeah, that made that conversation significantly easier. My personal friends and family, when they asked about it, I was like, they were like, something to be funny, or was it like a stream thing? Not a stream thing. They're like, oh yeah, cool. Then I assume that it was a stream thing. I'm like, always assume it's a stream thing. Anything I do that's stupid, anything I do that's more stupid than my normal level of stupid, should I say, is usually a stream thing. So yeah, assume correctly on that one. But people enjoyed it. They had some fun with it. You're like half Joker and half Ginger. Well, yeah, that would be green and, well, orange. That would be correct. That's the color that the stream picked. Did you see there's Mega Stones you can only get in ranked battles for limited time? Yes. The limited time on them is basically like forever so far. If you just play like one ranked match, you basically get like all of them. Yeah. So the Mega Stones are only available through ranked battles, but you can basically just claim them at any stage. Like, I didn't do any ranked battles. I didn't get the Greninja Stone, and there was like 2 other stones I just didn't get whatsoever. I went online like last week, done like one ranked battle and just got all the previous ones. So every season, a new Mega Evolution Stone is one of the rewards for doing ranked battles, for getting to a certain rank. And then the next season, that stone then just becomes like a participation reward. So if you didn't do like season 1 rank battles, which you would have had to get to like rank F to get a Mega Stone or something along those lines, during the next season, if you just compete, you just get the previous season's Mega Stone. So they don't go away. So they're limited because they're limited to the rank battles, but there's like no expiration on them. So basically just each new season, a new Megastone comes out and you have to reach rank F to get that new Megastone. And then when that season is over, that just goes into the pool of Megastones you get for doing ranked battles, to my knowledge. I'm pretty sure this is how it works. So I done like one ranked battle, got to like, I think you literally just need to get like one rank. Like, I think you literally just do one rank in ranked battles, and then you will just get the previous season's ones that would have required you to get to rank F. So don't fear about it whatsoever. You will be able to obtain these no matter when you do it. Because I didn't do any ranked battles for ages because I was just super busy doing everything else. I was just busy shiny hunting, getting my dex, getting my shiny charm, I was just busy playing the game. So I actually didn't play any ranked battles for the first 2 seasons. And I thought I missed out on the Greninja Eye, and I forget who the second one was. The fox thing. Whatever the fox thing is. I forget what it's called. But that one. Whatever that one's called. But yeah, I thought I missed out on those. And I was like, shit, I don't get those Mega Evolutions now. I was like, whoopsie doodle. But no, you still get them. They're just rank up once and you just get all the way. Like, I literally on one rank battle and got like 3 Megastones because I missed like, I guess 3 seasons then in that case. So yeah, don't really worry about it too. Delphoxit, is that how it's pronounced? Cool. I was somewhat in the ballpark-ish there. Kind of. Oh, speaking of sub-incentives, because you were just talking about sub-incentives for the mustache goal and stuff along those lines, one of our sub-incentives was I need to be a VTuber for a full month, which means no face cam for a whole month in the stream. Yes, I know, you guys are super looking forward to not seeing my face, which I find incredibly rude, but like, hey, you guys are the ones subscribing, so fuck it. Hit big sub goals. I turned my face off for a month. What a best news ever. Shut up. Go fly your drone, you fucking dick. That drone's cool, by the way. I want you to send me some footage of it. I've been looking at that thing too. Very cool drone. And yeah, I don't think I'd even, if I was to get that drone, I don't even think I'd get that with a controller. The handiness of that is, you got the auto profiles on the side, flight up, hand gestures. If you do need to do any manual controls, use the phone app. It's a little bit more limited than the controller, but like for what you're doing, I think that's the perfect combo. Really, really nice. Really, really nice. So jealous of that. I want to play around with it. But yes, update on our VTuber model. We have some updates. Our VTuber model is officially finished. It's not ready to go yet though. You might be like, how's it finished? There's ready to go. So our VTuber model is done and dusted. All tracking done, rigging is what it's called, which is basically all the face tracking and everything. So all done, all looking great. We just need a few emotes, to be finished for it, because you can do like some preset emotes and shit like that. So we have a couple emotes that are just being finished off, and then we have a background being made. So when I'm on like full cam like this, we have an actual background as well. Those two should take a lot less time than the actual model itself took, but I can give you guys a preview of the model. I should have I probably have an MP4 file here to show what the rigging was like in it. Media source. Add media source. Where would that currently be? That would be here. So this is what our model looks like for those of you who haven't seen it already. Boom. put that guy there. This is what a model looks like in case you haven't seen it. I've been posting pictures from the original sketches to the colors and the development of the character. This is the character that we're going to be using for the month. It is done. It's been fully designed, fully animated, ready to go. It's been fully rigged, which is all the tracking. So here's a little preview of its actual rigging. Ignore that little flying fairy. That's like a watermark thingy. So this is not me syncing it. This is a pre-recorded video of the person who made the character for us, just kind of showing the facial movements, the eye blinking, and everything along those lines. So this is just a pre-recorded video. So this just shows how the hair moves, how the clothes move, the chain, all that kind of stuff. The eyeballs, the blinking, the eyebrows, the mouth, just all those kind of different reactions in there. We're doing bust up because it was the cheaper option to do. Those are some of the emotes right there already. So you can see a couple of those in play, but I have a few other custom ones coming as well. So we're just waiting for those final fine-tunings in there. So we just need those couple custom emotes and then the background, and then our VTuber model is fully ready to go. But that is what our VTuber model looks like. That's a little preview of the rigging for it, so you can kind of see all the movement and the eye tracking and the mouse and stuff like that. So that's what that looks like there. And let me move you. So yeah, model fully done, fully rigged, looking great. Very happy with that. So just those couple fine-tuning bits in there as well. So we just have to get our custom emotes done, because I got a couple funny ideas in there that we can use. And then just the background. So when we're on full cam, we have our background set up, because, well, I could just green screen this background in, but I don't think it would quite look quite the same. So we're getting a custom background to match our character design and using our stream room as kind of inspiration on top of that. We got to see how that one turns out. So that one is currently being worked on now, but hopefully that shouldn't take too long, and then our model is ready to rock. So hopefully very, very soon, man. I'm looking forward to it. Should be some fun. What's his name? So a lot of people put like whole stories in behind their VTuber models and shit along those lines. You know, they have their parent, which is the person who designed and created the actual model, right? Isn't that what they call them? And then, you know, they'll have their own little personas. Like, people will kind of like live through their VTuber models as like an RPG character, you know, kind of like role play through their character, you know, like people who play GTA role play and other games that have any form of role-playing aspect behind it. I personally have never really had any big interest in RP myself. I've never done it, so maybe I'd really enjoy it if I got into it, but I've personally never done any RPing of that kind. So I don't really think I'm going to be going with a whole like RP persona for our VTube model. I don't really have much of an interest in that side of stuff. Some people love that. They really go big on that. For me, overall, I don't really have much interest in that. That's just a VTube model. Nice and simple. We don't have a fucking parent. There's no backstory. It's just, that's our VTuber model. That's it. Nice and simple. You know, that or a backstory is my model is really cool and his dick is really big. He had sex with Gandalf and killed him. He had sex with Dumbledore. That's why Dumbledore's gay. It was that good. I also killed him with my character's massive cock. And then it farted on Spike and Spike died. And that's my VTuber's backstory. I think his name is, I think that's a pretty solid backstory. I think that's a pretty, there you go. That's our VTuber persona. Hope you guys enjoyed that. I don't really have an interest in that side of stuff. I'm more interested in the art style and everything else. I think it's a very interesting process, and I like all that. But the actual like RP stuff behind it, personally, not really for me. And I think that's absolutely fine. Well, that's what I'm going to tell myself anyway, because I just like all the other stuff around it. His name is Gary. Don't be stupid. His name is Larry. He obviously has to have his own specific name. Don't be stupid, bro. God damn. The Master Ring from Lord of the Rings is the One Ring? The master ring. You fucking talking about the one ring? Motherfucker. Master ring, the fuck. From Lord of the Rings, that's just his cock ring. One cock to rule them all. That's hot. That's hot, I like that. But the master ring? The motherfucking one ring? The fuck? I do not know that information. Like, basic fucking Lord of the Rings info, man. It's what the whole fucking franchise is based off of. Oh, I'm preparing for the next expedition already. Have you, so do you already get like all of your perks and stuff like that for hitting the 5 mil and doing the stuff? Like, has that already happened? What's the deal? And like, I still have all my shit, right? Because I don't have that much stuff to begin with. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was like, I don't want to be, I don't want to delete my entire stuff. I'm not looking for a refresh right now because I haven't done that much stuff to begin with. I was having a lot of fun running free loadies on the last stream. Like, a lot of fucking fun. Just going in, rocking that. Like, all these are from killing other players and getting their free loadouts. Like, straight up. Yeah, let me get rid of these out of my inventory. I know I can trade these in for like a green bag, but I don't really care about the green bags all that much. So I'm going to go ahead and get rid of them. Yeah, just a little bit. But yeah, we were just having a lot of fun rocking free loadies and just fucking sending it. Playing super aggressive because fuck it. Free loadie. I don't give a fuck. I think I'm going to run a little bit more free loadies today, actually. I really enjoyed that on the last one. We were just absolutely fucking around. Oh, fuck. My cock is full right now. Very rare my cock is full, but it was right there. Right, cold snap. Buried. Free loadout. Because we don't give a fuck. And as I said, just kind of fun to run those free loadouts. Well, a lot more fun. Let me clear all those notifications. And you go there. Screw. Yeah, let's hop in. Let's play a little bit of fucking Dark Raiders. We might do some Pokemon as well today. We'll see how we do. We'll see how we do. You get the 5 extra points already? Okay, not bad. I'm at 1.9 mil already. Fucking nerd, bro. Fucking nerd. How many hours have you guys in this game now? I think we're just over 55. I think we just surpassed 55 hours. Thanks.
Hope you're close
Yeah,
to the
curious
season,
where you
Raider.
boys are sitting right now.
It's a good day for picking candleberries, but do beware of
Boom,
frostbite.
boom. Nice day for picking candleberries. I may pick some as I go, but no promises. Screw. You keep flying that way. I'm going to go this way. Okay, cool, and thank you. And try and not freeze. In low, I need some loot. Does in here count as being inside? It does. Yay. Not freezing to that is good, I guess. 123 hours topside right now. Not bad, man. You're more than double me in this game. Porkin, what's your hours like in Pokemon as well, bro? You've been fucking grinding some hours in some video games, haven't you? Beep, 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 beep. Why did that not beep? Gimme. I know there's a little robot up there beeping around doing some stuff, but is it beeping because there's a person nearby? I will have me my duct tape. Oh, well, there's a person nearby. Do, 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 do. Hello. Naughty little boys. Give me your little arc cells. I need those to make more shield recharges. My Pokemon hours aren't a true reflection of what I've played due to AFK farming. True, 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 true. Yeah, definitely. I've got a few simulated hours. Simulated hours? Sure, that word will do. From when we shiny hunted our Eevee that one time. But except for that, everything else has been fully manual by my side on Pokemon. Oh, and some of the 1000 battles. Yeah, so... couple. Hey, boys.
Hello there.
There's one then there. And by the sounds, there's one in here. Leave me be. I just want to zip line across. That's what I want to do. Rope. I'm a fucking zooming. Uh-oh.
Oh, someone's shooting us.
Yeah, that's just a drone, I think. I've only got light ammo right now.
Right, low on ammo.
Yeah, I'm just trying to reserve. I can't afford to be wasting ammo shooting these little drones. Okay, so we got one here. There's another one back out there somewhere. Bat, 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 bat. What's he got? He's got like a Kettler. I don't know. I think this man might be a free loadie.
Someone died there, innit?
Deciding. Hi, Jax Mixamp. Yo, what's going on, Dragon? Yeah, it was very, very good, my sir. It was basically just a non-stop fucking bender, believe it. Who would have guessed? Went to Ireland, just consumed alcohol on repeat. Who would have guessed? It was a lot of fun, though. I will melee you.
Dirty rat, what are you doing, bro?
I wanted to melee him. No! I wanted to melee him. Free loadout line, whatever. I really wanted to get a melee on him, man. That could have been a lot of fun. That's why, like, let him shoot. I just put a clip into the back of him and I was like, man, I'm just gonna melee this man now. I was like, he's got like 3 or 4 bullets in that Kettler. He shot those 3 or 4 bullets. I'm like, he's not gonna kill me with that. I'm gonna just run in a straight line. Smack, smack. That zip line was just perfect. Just perfect. We ran that way. We jumped off the roof. No problem with the zip line, which I activated. What you gonna do? Yeah, it looked like he was running a free loadout from what he had going on. He didn't have any secondary weapon or anything like that. You can shoot all in the zip line. I wanted to melee that man. Yeah, I wanted to melee that man. That's what I wanted to do. Oh. Yeah, that's why I pulled out my melee weapon and only tried to melee. My goal was to melee that man, which I did say like 12 times. I wanted it. I wanted to melee. I've only gotten a couple melee kills in this game so far. One of them was pretty fucking disgusting of a melee kill. That was really, really nice. Got like 2 body snipes, dodge around the corner, bap! Just perfect distance. I didn't land a single melee on that guy there. He just kept rolling, which, perfectly fine. Wait, did you want to melee that guy? That could have been a good. That could have been a good play. That could have been good. We spawn in where we get a little rattler. It's some fun, I guess.
Celeste here. Just a gentle reminder to keep an eye out for those salvage sites for Tien Wen. It may be just what we need to get her to pull
Fuck
her
your
weight.
salvage sites. Magnets. You can keep your heavy ammo though. Give me those magnets. I'd rather just have the inventory spots right now. Why didn't you just melee him? Oh shit. That could have been a good play. Why didn't I think about that? Oh, you know what? Next time. That's going to be the play. Next time, that's going to be the play. Agreed. Any goodies around? Yeah, I'll run some free loadies for the first little bit of today, and then we'll start running some actual. I've just been really enjoying running free loadouts. I very rarely run free loadies. And then on the last stream, we were only we done like half the stream free loadouts. And man, I was just having a blast. Like we were just pushing shit I usually wouldn't push. We were just purposely throwing. It was like whatever. Yeah, it was like whatever. Like go for it. So we had a lot of fun. So I kind of want to redo a little bit of that. Parkour. Yeah. Big jumpu. Now who's making the weapon go boom boom around here? Sounds like he's in this build, but I was just in this build, no? Did we just loop each other? Is he like the next building over? Is there no? I don't think there's another one over there though. Shots really sounded like they came from exactly right there. He may have just moved. The same way I'm moving. Parkour. Ooh, probes. There he is. The snap hook was just stopping from running out the back. Oh, just a free loadie. Sorry, Chief. Wait, I'm also running a free loadie. Not sorry, Chief. Not sorry in the slightest. Well, we now have a Pharaoh at least. That makes life handy. Popping some bandages, trying to stay alive. I'm going to shoot some people, and I'm not going to give a fuck. But I also might team up with some people, because it's fun doing that too. I have a lot of fun, like, teaming up with people in solos. Magnets, bitch. It's a good laugh. I like the proximity chat. What'd this do? Secret grenade. They only seek Ark, to my knowledge. Has anybody been in the secret room? Door's not open. Or is someone just camping in the secret room? Want me to find out? Not open. Okay. There's a venator. with ammo to go with it. Oh, gas mine. If someone wants to come in the door now, at least that goes off. Give me back my shield charge. Break it down for metal parts. Leave anything in this? Ooh, bigger bandage. Shotgun choke. I do like duct tape. Salvage you. Let me just use this to top me up full, and then we'll hold that bigger bandage, I suppose, just for inventory management. It just makes you bounce up and down when you stand on it. Oh, hey, more. Ooh. And valuables. Break it down for more metal parts. And what do we got? A silencer Mark II. Okay. I wouldn't mind bringing that back with me. Break you down into fabric. Break you down into fabric. That'll give me space to carry you. A recorder. Rattler. Break down for metal parts. A garlic press. Metal parts. I am over encumbered because I'm a fat boy who ate too much stuff at Christmas. Oh, power bank. That's money. We'll do that. Power bank is good. I do need more batteries. We'll get rid of this green shield, whatever. Any other goodies in here? That's worth money, and I do kind of need a little bit of money right now. Any other little goodies? Hello? Small shield ammo. More duct tape. Low quality valuables. Turn that into fabric. Ooh, a Vita. We'll take you for some health recovery. And... no, looks like that's about it. Right, what is... I want to get this blueprint out, honestly. And then we got some stuff we can sell for valuables. More batteries is always great. Magnets are always great as well. So I won't actually mind getting these out.
Head home at the southern station.
Which means I'm moving on up this way. That's where I'm going. And I'm going to see if I can exfil. I notice in solos, a lot of people... well, at least in my expeditions I've ran so far, I've noticed that a lot of people will just camp the exfils, like, super hard. It's a good strategy, but it's a rat strategy, man. It is a rat strategy. Basically, I've died to people camping, so that makes me mad. So I instantly just have to, you know, comprehend that by saying that they're trash. Yeah, it's not me that's bad. It's them. Oh, shit. Who are they targeting? Well, whoever it is in there. I wanted to roll there. I mistimed my roll. No one in the area. Magnets. Ooh, jump mines are great. What did these break down into? Syringes. Metal parts. I'm gonna carry some of it. Sorry, bro. I'm about to exfil in the area, and I cannot afford to have someone coming over and shooting me in my butthole as I am trying that. Also, chances of me killing you incredibly high in that scenario there. I know where you are. I know you're pinned in a corner, and I know you've gotten shot quite a bit. Now I hide in the corner with a trap down the bottom. If they shoot me, I can loop around that way and hopefully they stand on it. Or I'll just escape now.
I repeat, 10 minutes.
My lobbies are so friendly in comparison to yours. I think I've died twice in the last 50 raids. The thing is, I will regularly be the culprit on why people start shooting. Yeah, that is a regular reasoning behind it. I do go in these scenarios regularly looking for conflict. So yeah, you know, like I'm sure if I was a lot more friendlier to players, they would also be a lot more friendlier to me as well. But I do go in, yeah, a little bit more aggressive than some players may go in. It's funny. But also teaming up with random players is also a lot of fun as well. So it's like, yeah, I get the fun PvP factor for the stream. I get the competitive side of stuff for the stream where I'm literally PvPing against other players and I'm beating them for their loot. But obviously it's a lot more higher risk reward. I lose a fight against them, I lose everything. I win a fight against them, I get whatever they have. Could be a free loadout and I've just wasted my fucking time, or it could be some really good stuff. So it's definitely a risky play to be going in as the fucking aggressor, thank you. Going in as the aggressor in these scenarios. But I feel like it's more fun and interesting to watch for a stream. I could definitely run in and be a lot more pacifist side of stuff and use my comms a lot more and team up with people and try get some good runs, and that would be better for taking out larger arc and completing side missions and stuff. But that's how pussies play, and I ain't playing like that. Yeah, no. I just find that really funny. Learn and consume. Silencer 2. Yes, please. We sell you for some money. We sell you for some money. We sell you. Oh, yes. Money. Oh. Money. And we recycle you for more batteries. In you go, 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 in. Recycle. Recycle. And we just sell you for 100 because I'm not even trading it in for... Actually, what do I know I can trade it in for a green bag off of this guy. Can I then break these down for something reasonable? Not enough space in your stash management. Oh, fuck. I'm on 210 out of 208. How the fuck does that work? How the fuck did I do that? How did I make number go above? What number can be above? Am I a wizard? How the fuck did I do that? Why can't I do multiple? Oh, because you're on different durabilities. Can I select multiple? Multi-select is control. Ah. Okay, is that enough space now? Yay! Right, yeah, I'm curious. Because I know I can just sell that for 100 straight away. Where am I going? For 100 straight away. But if I, like, get one of these and then break this down instead, is that... Like, do I get anything off that? Like, what do I get if I recycle you now? Oh, okay. Well, that's one way to get some more plastic parts. Oh, I'm going to be doing that. Yeah. You could also just sell it for more than 100 as well. I'm probably just going to recycle it for a few extra plastic parts and shit like that. I'll fucking take that. Am got bullied too many times in Minecraft that he takes it out on Arc Raiders. Fuck yeah, man. Fuck those guys. Man's going in blazing. And it's funny. And when I'm running a free loadout as well, it's like, don't give a fuck. Man, don't give a fuck. It's just funny. Just funny. But yeah, nice. I wasn't sure if the ones I traded for, if I could get better bonuses out of them by selling them or recycling them. But yes, you can. Because I've basically just been selling my free loadout bags. Because I'm like, I was like, I'm not going to use the green bags. So I'm just going to say, and did you be taking up inventory space, which, as by the looks of it, I desperately need. Right, there is probably... We have 203 items in here right now. There is probably a good chunk of these items I could sell or recycle. Well, this needs to be sold to begin with. That are just taking up space right now to take up space. There's definitely a good chunk of items that are unnecessarily taking up space right now. The thing is, I don't know which we should and which we shouldn't be having right now. That's the only thing. That's the only thing. I don't know which I should recycle and which I should just sell for money, because I've only got 40k. I don't have a lot of money actually in game, but like, can you sort by value? Oh, you can sort by value. So let's see. We'll do this. I'll put all my most valuable items in here to give me a pretty decent idea on how much we have going on in our inventory. So if I just put all of these are like our top valuable items. We have all of this. I could sell all of this right now this second for 200k. Now, obviously, we want to keep a lot of these items to use them for stuff, but these are my most valuable 22, 24, 28 items. Right now, these are my 28 most highest valuable items in my inventory. And if I sell those, I'll get a little over 200k for them right now. Bah. In is all go. So it's like, there's probably a lot of these we're not really using or plan on using. But like, these big boys here. Tempest, Equalizers, Volcanoes, Amphibian, and Jupiter. So big guns, basically. Bastion cells just say can be recycled into crafting materials. I believe before you use the Bastion cells for upgrades on one of your workbenches, but we obviously don't need that anymore. So what do we get if we recycle them? 6 arc alloy, and we get 6 advanced mechanical components for recycling 3 of them. Or I can sell them for 15k. I don't know which one of those right now is more valuable to me or not. The snap hooks, those things are fun, man. They're little grappling guns. The leaper pulse units, I think I actually need those for upgrades. These are used for Equalizers, Amphibian, and Jupiters. These are used for making more snap hook, bobcats, hellcrackers, volcanoes, tempests. That's multiple of these. Seeds are always nice. Seeds sell for that much. These are just bigger meds. Mechanical components are very, very nice and very handy to have. Complex gun parts, again, used for crafting those bigger legendary guns, or epic guns, whatever they're called. And then they start breaking that into some more random stuff. Like, I feel like our high-valued items, there's not even that many. Once I'm level 75, I turn into the aggressor, yeah. But I'm even at right now. I am level 41 right now. Excuse me. Oh, got a little tickle in my throat right now. Yeah, we need to have a look at, like, because there's some workbenches I haven't finished upgrading yet. You obviously need to be upgraded. Gunsmith. Like, our gunsmith isn't currently maxed out right now. So, for that, we need rusted gear, Advanced mechanical component. Okay, I can get some of those right now from breaking down the Bastion cores. And then we need Sentinel firing cores. I believe the Sentinels are the roof-mounted turrets, right? Aren't they Sentinels? But they make a noise before they shoot, so they're a specific kind of one. Utility is fully upgraded. I can craft my own Raider hatch keys. We can craft our own cloaks. That thing is great, by the way. And we can make our own zip lines. That is amazing. Putting on 1 rope right now. Cool. Gear. I believe that's already maxed out. Explosives is level... I could do 1 more level on it. We need Rocketeer drives for you. Okay, so we'll remember that. But what can't I craft in here right now? Okay, heavy fuse grenades and explosive mines. Oh, and blaze grenades. But we can make jolt mines and being able to make the heavy fuse grenades would be kind of nice, I suppose. And then the medical side of stuff. Honestly, I've never used any bigger meds than the green shield recharger and the green herbal bandage. I've like never crafted or really actually even used the blue bandages or the blue shield surge thingies. I haven't really used them. But what do we require for you? Cracked bio scanners, 2 of them, and a couple more little tick pods. Oh, that's handy. Pretty cheap. And refiner is also maxed out, yes. So not a lot of things to upgrade. We should get our weapon station. We should go get that upgraded, though. Our gunsmith. So gunsmith, we can do 1 more upgrade. Utility is done. Gear bench is done. Explosives, I have 1 more upgrade on you. Medical labs. It's just to the level 2. Pretty low items. And the refiner's maxed out as well. Honestly, out of the list of stuff we're missing, I should probably just get this one done so we can make some of these bigger weapons. And well, we're starting to now get some attachments that require tier 2 and tier 3 to use. Like we've got multiple attachments that are very nice attachments actually. So probably make a little bit of sense to get those guys unlocked and ready. Yeah. Have to kill a Rocketeer for a quest. Wolf packs, man. Wolf packs. So good. Or my personal favorite, which I've done a couple times now, I've soloed multiple bastions with this strategy. If you upgrade your utility station to the max, you can craft this item called the photoelectric cloak. Basically, it is an on-use item. You pull it out and you press and you hold it in. And while you're holding it, I think you can activate it for about a minute and then it has to stop and recharge and then you can use it again for another minute. But while this is active, it makes Ark ignore you. They just can't see you. It's basically like a little invisible cloak, but only to Ark. Doesn't work against players. So this guy paired with a deadline grenade, a mine, will pretty much one-hit kill anything in the game. Like anything in the game. So I've literally just put on that little cloak item, held this, walked up to a bastion, swapped over to the deadline, which means your cloak is now gone. Shut up, because you can't have the deadline being activated and the cloak up at the same time. But the cloak lets you get right beside the bastion, you equip the deadline, you attach it to the bastion or whatever it is you're trying to take out, which takes about 2-3 seconds to place and then detonate. And then obviously once you kind of start placing that deadline on the bastion or whatever the mob is you're trying to take out, they will start trying to shoot at you. But then they get one-hit killed like seconds later. So we've done that against bastions multiple times now. And man, it is fucking nice, man. It is fucking nice. So good. Obviously, the deadline strategy isn't really going to work against the Rocketeer because they're flying in the air. So even if you use a cloak, it's going to be useless. But a wolf pack grenade and a couple of heavy shots will take those guys down pretty consistently. Seen a video of people using grapples to get on top of the Rocketeer and then riding to the top of it through the map. I've seen many fails of people trying that as well, and it has cost them their lives. But I've seen some successful ones, and it's some impressive shit. It's very, very cool. Excuse me. Right, so we firstly want to get a couple of you guys. Because we need to get this thing maxed out already. So we got all our advanced. We need to get some Sentinel Firing Cores and Rusted Gears, which can be found in industrial areas. All right, we're going to go freeloady and we're going to check out these industrial areas. I'm assuming that we'll get industrial areas on... No industrial areas in this area. These items are just where they're more commonly found, but you can still find them in other areas too. Let's see. We got industrial areas on this map here. Over here's an industrial area. And over here's an industrial area. Let's go check it out. Freeloading and just scatter and see what we can find. Should I do it? Take grapple good? The only thing is, how do you get off of the Rocketeer without dying? You stand on the Rocketeer and it flies you to the top of the map. Gravity. You destroy the Rocketeer while standing on top of it. Gravity. In solos, the chances of you surviving, unlikely. That's the only thing. That's the only thing. A little unlikely. A little painful. Kettler. All right, cool. Night raid. Oh, fresh one too. So up here's industrial.
Let's go to the power generation complex.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider?
No.
Loot is right.
Might as well loot some of the stuff around here and see.
Toledo is asleep.
Zip line off.
So my
That would be
suppliers say
fucking
that
sick.
Ark
Imagine if they
deployed
let you
to
place a
the
zip line while standing on top of a Rocketeer. That would be fucking amazing. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna allow you to place that, unfortunately, but that would be fucking sick. Yeah, the fact it's moving and it's a like NPC, I'm going to just assume that's not going to work, but that could be really fucking... That would look sick as shit. That would look fucking sick. Oh, hello. Do love me some Maffreys. Right, I need to get some of those rusted items. I should have marked them, but I don't know what they look like when I see them. Look like rusted stuff. Hey, Rudy. Happy Christmas, my good sir. Hope you and the fam had a good one. You getting ready for some New Year's? You got any plans? Showstopper will stun it and then bring it to the ground. Oh, that's a good idea. Okay. Man's been thinking about this. I like that. Yeah, because the showstoppers, obviously it will stun you as well, but showstoppers only stun players for like 2 seconds, while they stun Ark for like 4 seconds or something. That'll probably be enough time for it to fall to the ground. So basically, you want me to zipline up on top of a Rocketeer so I can then get off of it. Seems a bit counterintuitive. No, I don't want that. Grapple gun up onto a Rocketeer so I can then stun it so I can land on the ground. I think I'm going to pass on that one. Yeah, I have no intentions of doing this, by the way. You have freeloading. What's to lose? So where do I get this grapple gun if I'm using a freeloading? I will need to come in with a custom loadie. Because I need to bring in the grapple gun with us, right? Alright, then we go. See if we can find some of these industrial items I'm currently looking for. Any breachable stuff? Doesn't seem like anyone's been down in this specific hallway. Sounds next door to us, though. Okay. That's a lot. 6 batteries for that. Oh, that's a sneaky little bag. Mod components. Ooh. That was a sneaky little one. Okay. Sorry, Mr. Ducky. was a sneaky little one right there. All right, okay, I see you. Any other nice little goodies that I need? Power bank, that's more batteries. I do like batteries. Right, I'm going to drop my batteries in the ground so I can break you down into batteries, and then I can pick up the old batteries. So I can have loads of batteries together. More metal parts. Electrical components are great. Let me get rid of you and break you down into metal pieces. I've already got some metal pieces. That brings us across to the building right now. I kind of want to stay in this building to check out some stuff. What up, Papa? Chilling, ill, and killing, baby. Some video games, rocking some shit, having some fun. Just back from Ireland as of last night. So we vibing, just trying to get a little bit of Arc Raiderage going on. That's one of the flamethrower ones, right? So I need to like open its mouth before I shoot it. Right? Isn't it? Isn't it? Damn, still set me on fire. It's a little bit annoying because I was trying to really take my time on when I was popping that, but here we are, I guess. What do you drop from us? Arc ally, and then it's just, yeah, we're fine. Give me your shields. Don't care, don't care. Well, we got power cable. Can't breach you. Breach these, though. Plastic parts, damage heatsink, processors. I do love me some sensors. We're going to drop for you. We're going to take you. What do we break you down into? More batteries. Easy inventory management on that. Break you down into more metal parts. They need rusted tools for some stuff, so we're going to keep you going. Just wires there. Syringes break down into more plastic parts. That's rubber parts. Plastic parts can stack. Okay, it gives us space for you now. What do we got in the box? More processors, more sensors. Fried motherboard is just more wires. And we are... We break down wires into more rubber parts. Yeah. Cool, thank you. A couple wires in the ground, but not worthwhile inventory managing for. Need to drop stuff and then break it down and then pick it back up again. What we got? Bro, they are giving me batteries for days. Ooh, advanced components. Yo, sorry, Mr. Wires, but those advanced components, a little bit better. And I need a couple more tick pods, don't they? Off you go. Just a couple more then. Ah, that was me. You just set that off. So tools. Beep, 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 beep. Is that annoying yet? Because I'm already annoyed at myself for making that noise. Oh, the sensors. Break processors down again. All the plastic parts. We need all this, though. We need all these, like, basic craft materials. Man's been working through his inventory so effortlessly, I'll say. More wires again. Take you. And more plastic. Let's get some of these items out. I just straight up kind of need some of these for upgrades I'm trying to do. I shot one bullet of my gun. Time to reload. Average Call of Duty player. Hey, Andrea. Happy Tismas and stuff. Hope you had a good holiday. Or if you're just chilling. I came this way and threw you up and around. Yeah. Oh, here another tick. Hello. One sec. Reloading my gun, but I'm not going to shoot you. I'm going to go... Bah! I said I'm going to go... Ha! Who needs ammo when I can just burn all my stamina instead? I just need that tick pod. I didn't. How was your Christmas? My Christmas is very, very good. We took myself, Lou, Ash, Lou's mom and dad and brother over to Ireland. So we had my family and Lou's family all under the one household for the holidays. It was literally a 4-day fucking bender. Every night was meant to be a casual night. A little casual. Not a single fucking night was. Not a single fucking night was. Fucking alcoholics, man. Yeah, it was Lou's mum and dad's first time ever over into Ireland. Then we're like, yeah, we rented a car, which we needed to get us from the airport and stuff. Anyway, but we were planning on like the day after Christmas, we'll get up and we'll go for like a little walk. And we'll show them around some places. We'll drive to some places. We didn't do any of that because everyone was just too hungover every morning to do anything at an appropriate time. We got there on Christmas Eve. I'm like, nice, we'll get some food, take it easy, we'll have a couple of drinks, like, you know, we'll sit around, be sociable and stuff. What the fuck was that? There's bad people. There's 2 of them. Good shit, bro. I wasn't the one shooting at you. That was another dude. I shot at the dude who was shooting at him, though. It's the only one I can say. But yeah, we got there Christmas Eve. We had some dinner together, and we had a couple drinks. And that was meant to be a pretty calm one because Christmas Eve was our scheduled. We're going to the pub night. I'm going to meet up with my friends. We're going to bring Lou's fam and stuff with us. Mammy Amp is staying at home because she has some stuff to get ready for Christmas Day. So she was going to be on Ash duty. It was going to be all nice and good. So Christmas Eve, casual, because we had a guaranteed getting drunk night ready the day after. Me and Lou went to bed around midnight or so. Everyone else didn't go to bed until like 3, 4 a.m. Yeah. So then the next day was the planned night where we were, you know, it was Christmas Eve. We were going to the pub. So everyone very shit-faced there. We came back, went to bed at a reasonable time, but very, very drunk from that night. And then it was Christmas Day, and now it's 2 days of like 90% of us being on a 2-day binge at this stage. So we're like, all right, no one's in the mood to be absolutely shit. Everyone was like thinking the same thing. We're going to chill around, have Christmas dinner, do presents, play with Ash. Ash is going to bed. We're all going to go to bed too. We do not have the energy for that. Me and Lou went to bed around 1 a.m. I think Lou's dad went to bed around 2:30 a.m. And I think Lou's mom, my mom's partner, and Lou's brother didn't go to bed until like 4:30 a.m. And then the next night after that was the day after Christmas. Stevens's Day is what we call it in Ireland. Day after Christmas, anyway. And that is the day Mammy Amp and her partner usually goes out and meets up people at the pub. I go out Christmas Eve. She usually goes out the day after Christmas. So that was her main night. So obviously she wanted to bring Lou's mum and dad with her. But we've no one to babysit Ash. So me and Lou were like, we're going to just stay in. We're going to mind Ash. And you guys go out and enjoy it. We're going to just send off the parents. Let the parents go off. And at this stage, there was already a 3-day binger going on. And Lou's mum and dad were like, we'll go for at least one or so. And I was like, me and Lou are both here. I have the car. If you have 1 or 2 drinks and then that's you done, just give me a text and I can literally come down and I'll be your taxi service. My taxi service is going to cut off at 11 p.m. though, because that's when I'm going to go to bed. So I was like, that's what you got. So I gave them the ring just before 11 and they're like, we're going to stay for another little bit longer. Yeah, they didn't go to bed until, again, like 4 a.m. So they're on like a 4-day bender. Me and Lou had a 1-day break in there. They did not. So yeah, it was a very alcoholism Christmas. It was a lot of fun though. No issues, anybody. Everyone good spirit. There's no falling outs. It was just a lot of fucking fun. Just everyone chatting shit to each other, just enjoying life, having a good Christmas. Lots of good food, lots of good drinking, lots of good chat. It was very fun. So there's our full breakdown. Oh, I leveled up. And dodge rolling costs less stamina. Yes, please. What's next to do? You can sprint dodge roll even further. Heroic leap. I think we get this one maxed out for now. I think that's where we go with that one. I got stuff I got to drop off in here. In you go. Recycle you. In you go. Bump, 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 bump. Why aren't these going in? Because I'm at my max stash size again. Okay, okay. Good problem. Good problem to be at here. Well, we can trade you in. And then break you down. I need inventory space to be able to do that. Of course I do. Right, well then just being sold, because like whatever. I'm gonna just sell some of these. Make some space. Get rid of some of the guns I know I'm not going to use. I'm not going to recycle these because then it's just going to take up more inventory space. So actually, let me see. I can just control click. I don't like this gun. Craft another fire when I want it. Keep you because you're killer 4. Only 32% on this, so we'll get rid of you. Keep you guys. 25%, so we'll get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Keep the ammo. I'll get rid of the shoddy ammo. Shotgun silencer just seems so fucking pointless to me. Keep the mag. Shotgun choke, we'll keep that. Binoculars, get out of here. I'll keep 1 click of... I'll keep 2 clicks of defibs. Actually keep... Keep... we'll keep 2 you. 2 you. Get rid of... Fuck your keys. Keep the purple stuff. We can break you down. We can break you down. That gives us more arc ally. No, we'll just get rid of you. That's just more arc ally as well. That's just more rubber. More rusted tools, which we need for some stuff, I'm pretty sure. Synthesize fuel keep. Syringes, we use those for Vita shots, which I can't even craft right now. Keep you guys. We have a couple of those. I've got 30 batteries right now. Good for me. We have some of the crude explosives. We just need to clean up some space on our garlic press. Get out of here. Get out of here. Keep the magnets. Get rid of some of you guys. Keep. I need to keep those right now. Get rid of. A lot of fabric. I could honestly craft this fabric into like durable fabric and it will just save me on spacing, I guess. What's happening, Discipline? I'm doing pretty good, master. Just trying to manage some inventory because I don't ever fucking do that. So just trying to manage some of this right now real quick. That made my kidneys start hearing your Christmas. Bro, it was fucking so much fun. Great food, great chat. It was honestly a really fucking great Christmas. Then traveling back from Ireland, we traveled back yesterday. Our flight was delayed by an hour. Then it was delayed by another 30 minutes, so an hour and a half in total. But it was no big deal. We were just chilling. We were in no rush to get home. Ash was absolutely fine at the airport. Like she was enjoying herself. She was running around. She was watching some stuff. She just wanted us to play with her. Like she was just having a good time. I was just keeping her entertained. Like there was no meltdowns. There was nothing like that. So it was like, oh no, an hour and 30-minute delay, whatever, not a big deal. And then the flight, she's great on the flights as well, coming and going, no issues whatsoever. So, like, the biggest disruption we had was literally an hour and a half delay that no one cared about. Like, that was it. That is, like, the only thing I could possibly critique. No one cared. We got home, put Ash straight to bed, we had some food, then we went straight to bed. Even without the hour and a half delay, that's probably exactly how our night would have ended off anyway last night. So, didn't really change anything. God, I have a few plastic pieces, but I need these for stuff. So, whatever. We should keep all the cloth, all the metal pieces, all of you. Absolutely. We need these to upgrade our chicken. And then this is just to be sold. You're to be sold. Okay. So, scrapping up. all this stuff here. That'll give me 97k. And that will also give me like over 60 spots of inventory space, which, let's be honest, probably should have done a little while ago. Probably should have done. But what we could also do is we can use this. So we currently have 400 fabrics. We can just go ahead and turn every single one of those fabrics into durable fabrics. Because now, instead of those fabrics taking up like 10 spots each, instead it's only taking up like 2. Well, I already had some durable, but it's now going to take up less overall space. And if I want the normal fabric back, I can just recycle you back into it. So, upgrading it, smaller stack sizes, but less needed per. Can we do that with... That's just for metal parts and stuff. Plastic parts, that's where we're going to really use you guys. Chemicals. We can turn lots of our chemicals into crude explosives and then break it back down again. Do we get exactly a 1-to-1 ratio on that? Chemicals. That's you. Oh, the crude. Yep, we can do that as well with the chemicals. So we can go to you and kind of do the exact same thing. Turn these into crude explosives, and then when I need chemicals, just break a few of these down then, right? Mod components, steel springs, and you. Light gun parts, bigger explosives. Turn arc alloy into you, and then break you back down. I think arc alloy for our arc circuitry is definitely a lot handier. We'll make a few of those so we got them done. Oh no, I need chemicals to make these. Oh, I just crafted them all. Springs and you. Okay, most of those are looking pretty damn good. Right, where's that leave me inventory space right now? 141 out of 208. Awesome, nice. And we've got a decent chunk of change in our inventory too. So we definitely want to get that gunsmith upgraded. So we need the rusted gear. That's what we're really looking for right now, which just says can be found in industrial areas. You can find them outside of industrial areas, but that's where they're more commonly found. So we want to go ahead and try find those. So we're going to just run free loadout, try find them. So no real risk reward. And then the Sentinel firing cores, they are like the roof mounted turrets, but they're like the level up of the roof mounted turrets. They're the ones that like make a really loud noise when you get near them as well. Hey everyone, finally have awoken. Was up until 4:30 playing games. Very fucking nice, Massa. Welcome back in, Ben. Hope you had a good old little holiday with your family, my good sir. Let's see. On Blue Gate, is there industrial areas? Yes, there is. This is an industrial area right here, isn't it? Right? Industrial, yes. So we got one industrial here. That's it. Only one. Oh, and this area here is industrial too. But this is one of the loot value medium areas. So chances of getting medium level loot, probably pretty good. One industrial area though. I'm looking at this because Cold Snap also has an increased loot value. So that's what I'm thinking for that. Yeah, I think we make a move there. And again, just freeload it. Like, nothing to lose. Send it, why not? I look like a hoarder with all that junk. The thing is, that's not even that bad. That's honestly, that's just, I go in, I loot shit, throw it back in my stash, and then I just fucking send it back out again. Or I'll go in, kill some people, take all their high value items, come back, throw it in my stash, and then I'll just go back in again. And then I just never manage all the stuff I've gotten. I basically do like multiple runs before I even pay attention to what I've even brought back out with me. But a lot of it you need for certain crafting items and shit, so it's pretty standard looking. Looks funny, but yeah. And that's not actually a fuck ton of items, actually. Okay, we spawned up here. We want to make our way down to the warehouse complex, because that's going to have the better chance of having the crafting material I'm currently looking for.
You'll find the unfinished structures scattered around the valley. Look for construction signs and cones.
Again, we can find these items pretty much anywhere, but this is where they'll have supposedly a higher loot chance. Not always the case. We're just going to go off what the game shows us. Oh, that's a little bit of a fall. So yeah, Andre, you treat yourself to anything nice for Christmas, or did you receive anything nice for Christmas? Fucking brace yourself. Dumb fucking robot. You know what? I don't even want to loot that thing because I'm afraid of taking too many steps forward and getting taken out by that thing. So I'm going to just make my way where I need to be going. Who the fuck said you could exfil? There's an exfil literally right there. I'll be a nice boy and not try kill the person that's exfilling for once in my life. There's a player nearby in that direction because these things are targeting around here. Nailed it. In we go. English only in chat, please. Thank you. If you're in a Spanish stream, you type Spanish. If you're in an English stream, you type English. Just for courtesy. That's it. Thank you. Put that on now. That doesn't hurt. Why not? Give me the items that I so need, which is the rusted stuff or whatever it's called. Firecrackers? Oh, hey, these are nice. Okay, we'll keep some of those. All right, we got some roly balls down underneath us. Hopefully you find what we need. You fucking targeting me? True to great? Are you one of the armored ones? No, you're not. Okay, we can just clip this guy out. As we said. Just making a lot of noise. As we know there's people nearby. It's always scary. Yeah. Come on, open up, boys. Come on. Still got fucking set on fire anyway. Alright, I heard a car alarm go off right beside me, right as we were engaging there too, so I gotta be a little bit careful. Teeny tiny little bit. Why don't you change your center crosshair shape? I've no issue with the default crosshair. Yeah, I got zero issue with it. All the fabrics. Yeah, I don't mind it one bit. And it's just a crosshair. Crosshair is not going to make me more accurate. Some people get really, really picky about that stuff, and some people just like the customization of it too. It's a crosshair. I don't care. Yeah, the crosshair is not going to change how I aim, and I don't really think about it too much. Some people like to make it their own. Yeah, that is true too. For me, motherfucker, I'm allergic to fire. I'll have you know. I thought I killed all the ones that were inside there. Obviously not. Yeah, obviously not. Hi, I'm gonna need your guys' little shield cells now, please. Yeah, some people do really like the customization of it, and I totally get that. Couldn't care. For me, effort. Oh, give me metal scraps at least. Thank you. Okay. Well, gotta use this right now. Pain. Yeah, I appreciate the disciple. Thank you, thank you. Are you queuing viewers? No, I'm just playing solo. Yeah, man, just doing solo. Yeah, we'll throw you up there as well. Ooh, someone just died very close by the sounds of it. You just gotta be careful with the amount of meds I've got, which is basically nothing at this point. It's a valuable item. Like 1,000. Ammo, you. Okay, let's pop this boy and try to get our health as close as we're going to get to full for now. And you might have some ammo. Yes, thank you. Loot. Loot. And more metal parts. I do love me some sensors. Sorry, but you're more valuable to me than sensors. Sensors are more valuable than that. I said that the wrong way around. Usually just full of grenades, right? Not always. I'll take those, man. What are the goodies? Metal scrap, sure. None of the items I'm actually looking for right now, though. I was gonna say hello, G. Seems you have something stuck up your ass. It's probably just a butt plug I put in last night. Sometimes they get lost in there. Yeah, sometimes just get lost in there. But if me not changing my crosshair comes off as me having something stuck up my ass, I'm gonna say you're probably wise to maybe not follow this channel then in that case. Mr. Streamer, you didn't instantly try suck my dick when I came into the stream. That's not my job. That's not my job. That's not my job.
Head home at the
Oh, even
warehouse area.
yeah. There's the exfil right there too. Okay. Well, we got 17 minutes. Does that one close in 7 minutes? We still have more of the warehouse area
Go to
down
the
by the.
warehouse.
Is that just next room over? Okay, let's go check that out. Let's go check that shit out. Yo, Frizz, my dude, why are you still talking in the stream chat? I thought you said you weren't going to interact with the stream, but you seem to just be doing that now. That's weird. Weird, dude. I don't think you understand a little bit there, but anyway. Did you stream Arc Raiders and Pokemon? That's kind of like our main go-to games right now. Not a lot of other stuff right now to be playing. Don't call them in. Leave me be. Yeah, I'd prefer if that Oh, there's a zip line that goes down in here. Ah. Now, does this still count as an industrial area? No, it does not. I have been down here because there's the bass shit out that way or whatever. But not what we're currently looking for. But cool. I didn't realize we could get into it from there. Okay, is that big boy gone? Well, little boy. So as I was saying, I think down here looks really fun, and we should go down and loot down here, even though it's not the industrial area that I'm currently searching for items in. I think we should still go down here anyway. Exactly what I totally just said. Shut the fuck up, car. Panic, bro. Like, no thanks. I don't need any more of these. I've already gotten, but we'll take for now. And let me do that. What else? Air freshener. Need some of that around the stream chat right now. Used to follow you back in the day? Well, continue doing that, and let's get back to the used to part. How's that sound? No? Ah, well. Another shotgun fucking silencer. Honestly, I'm gonna just sell this thing. Bat. Where'd you run off to, little tick? I think I still need one more of the tick pods. Right, do I need one more of these? I think I do. Yeah, that's just a compressor. I do love that none of this is looted whatsoever, so that's really nice. See if we get any good shit. More metal parts. Which, I do need as many metal parts as I can get. But it's not what I came in this area specifically for. There's big boy. Haven't been in this exact middle level right here. This is, I didn't even know this middle level existed. Pretty fresh to Blue Gate. Only played it a couple times so far. And we've been in that bottom level and we've been in the top level. But yeah, I didn't know there was this little area here as well. It's pretty sick, actually. God, man, you could just rat out in some of these areas. The amount of players that could literally be crouching in any corner and you wouldn't have a fucking clue until they started shooting at you. So high. Open your mouth. Come on. Still sets you on fire, man. You need to, like, blow them up and dodge at the exact same time. That's annoying. I had to push. The drone was up my ass, man. I had to push him. Yeah, didn't get the stun with the shot grenade. Those showstoppers take a few seconds to trigger. I thought they triggered the second they landed. The more you know. I think I'm gonna crawl towards the bastion. I'm on for free loady, so as I would have. Yeah, I really thought that showstopper. I was like, showstopper in that back. I couldn't see exactly where he was, but I knew he was behind that bus. So I was like, showstopper there. Drop down, land on the bus, but nah, showstopper, I think just took too long to actually trigger. Good attempt, though. Well, it could have been better. Oh, no. I think pretty much the only stuff we really had there was the shotgun silencer blueprint. And I've already got like a shotgun silencer 2 blueprint. Also, a silencer and a shotgun isn't stupid. I don't understand that. Hey, we got Blue coming in with some gifted subs in there. My good sir, thank you very much coming in with those 5 gifted subs. And for some reason, it didn't print your profile picture. You changed your profile picture or something recently? Didn't print anything. Thank you very much for the 5 motherfucking gifted subs. Bringing us up, excuse me, to 1,350 subs out of our current sub goals right now. In case you guys haven't already, our sub goals are right there. You'll see those incentives run through. Easy peasy. Check them out. You sub towards them. Helps out a good bit. Right, give me the items I'm looking for. All I know is industrial areas. The top level of where we were was an industrial area. I had to go downstairs because of a rocketeer. Bottom area, not. So it's only top area I care about looting. Need a few items because we need to get our gun workbench up to level 3. Don't have to level 3 yet, so kind of need to get that done. And he's going a little bit away. But it's a fresh lobby, so time to stretch those legs. Yeah, Blue, again, thank you very much for those 5 fucking gifties, Marcel. What you do for your Christmas? You treat yourself to anything nice on the old Christmas day, Marcel? Buy any more dedicated RAM for your Minecraft server? Buy any new fucking MacBook Pros by any chance with like fucking 256 gigs of RAM? No? No? I was running. No one can afford dedicated WAM. But how do I host my Minecraft server? How do I do that though? Okay. Let's get inside, let the frostbite chill out a little bit because we got a good bit of a running going on. I'm not sure how much indoorness we got. Indoorness, that's a word. A defib. Defib in solos. We can have some fun with that. Waiting on the M5 Ultras. Which one is the bigger one, the Max or the Ultra? Is the Ultra basically two M5 chips together? By the sounds of it, there's two people in this area. Oh, I love me some rope. Make zip lines with that shit. I fucking love zip lines. Can you defib yourself? That would be spectacular in solos. Unfortunately, no. Yeah, right? You think differently. Suppose hard to manage that while you're bleeding out. So fair. Or M6 Ultra, whatever they decide to drop, right? It's going to be the same thing, but just rebranded because big numbers sound good. Apple smiles. Ultra's the two together. Cool. Yeah, so we already have like M5 Maxes in that case, I'd assume. Give me some goodies. Oh my god, a breathtaking snow globe. One sec, let me... Yeah, that did just take my breath away. Quite beautiful. Quite beautiful. It's basically two CPUs welded together. You just physically weld them. They're like, fuck it, it's fine. I mean, well, that's how CPUs work. I can weld that bitch together. It's grand. I'd love to see someone physically weld a fucking CPU. Right, let's see what other stuff we have in this house, and then we're going to start making a move to the industrial area. Light mag, you use medium ammo. It's handy when you find attachments for guns you're actually using. You just throw them straight on. You don't have to think about it. All right, time to get moving again. We were just looting there while we were wasting some time. Oh, they haven't even done a Max yet. Just M5. Max will be out early next year. But they're going to release it in an iPad mini first. Oh. Why did the iPads get fucking M5 chips? I don't understand it, man. I know the multitasking has gotten significantly better on them. But it's like... still so limited. So limited. Oh, is this a Sentinel? Oh, hello, little drone. I need Sentinel sensors or something like that. That was just a regular one? Oh, okay, cool, nice. Shut the fuck up! I think that thing's targeting me. I think it's targeting me. I'm gonna shut this door. It's basically like a sniper turret is what you're looking for. Ah. Why is it getting closer every time? It's behind me now, isn't it? Okay. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm gonna breach this motherfucking radiator. That's what I'm gonna do. Don't need any of you guys. Don't even need to make space for them. Okay, Mr. Rocketeer, if you could leave, that would be lovely. He wants to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Leave me alone! I don't need no fucking warranty! One sometimes spawns in Raider's Refuge. You can look it up. Is that in this area here? Okay. Residential area. Okay, I think he's gone. I'm expecting just him to just come fucking beaming in on me any second now. I'd be very sad about that, but it would also be very funny. No. You'll keep your distance, bye. Alright, and this is the industrial area. This area has the highest chances of having the item I'm looking for. Sometimes there's some breachable stuff up here. Don't see any on that level. Boom. Come on, have the items I'm looking for. No. Any other? Yeah, I think some more breachable stuff here. Well, and then downstairs, too, can also have it. Who are you targeting? Are you trying to target me? Did the call come from inside the house? Is there someone else down there? Oh, I think there's a player over there. Didn't realize there's as many drones when I dropped down. I may have regretted dropping down now, if I'm going to be honest. If I just don't move, they won't see me. Who are you aggroing? Are you aggroing me? That looked right at me. Keep your motherfucking distance. Okay, time to move. I want to go back up top and check that first before I check the bottom area. Also, a bit more riskier down there, too. Yeah, I wanted to loot these guys. They are not breachable. And there might be someone else out there. So let's go have a little peek over that way first and see what they're off doing. Oh yeah, already looted that one. Just didn't have anything I needed. Open your mouth. Still fucking set me on fire, man. Still set me on fire. I tried to pre-roll, but I rolled too early. Allergic to fire. Burns my skin. I seen the Rocketeer at the window as well, by the way. I seen that. Sounds like someone underneath getting fucked around with the Bastion right now. We got a Rocketeer over there. Right, there was a lot of things to loot over on this side. Go check that thing out. Open your mouth. Come on. Or run away. Searching. Nope. Papa needs that good industrial item loot. Hey, didn't get set on fire that time. Nada. That's fine, my dude. You go Xville. There's literally an Xville spot just up the road from us here. I'm just trying to get me my loot. Shotgun choke. Nay. Can't tell if they're above me or below me right now. Gotta be below where the flare went off. Because there is a big underground area. Because the Bastion was just going fully auto a minute ago. Gotta be. Doesn't something with heavy ammo pierce those things? Yeah, so those guys have like black looking armor on them, which means they do take a few extra shots to get through their armor. So the white ones basically have like the lightest of armor, and then there's ones that then have like blackishy gray kind of metal armor on them. They are a little bit more bullet resistant is what that is. So a heavy weapon will get through that a lot easier. You can still take them out without a heavy weapon, just takes a lot more bullets. But those little flamethrower balls, right before they shoot, they have to open up their mouths, and then you can just avoid the big heavy armor completely then. Ooh, Trailblazer. These things like do work, don't they? Are they like one-shot leapers, I've been told? Cool. Huh. Bit of a pointless level. Yeah, so I think this is like the entire industrial area. I'm sure across the road also counts as the industrial area too. I'd say like these areas here will count too, right? Ow, broke my ankles. Better than what I had on, durability-wise. Exact same shield. Ooh. Oh, I actually have space for fabric, don't I? Grab you. Break you down for more fabric so we can carry that. Simple gun parts always nice. Do I want to keep this grenade on me? Yeah, sure. Give me the items. Man just out here trying to upgrade his motherfucking weapon stash. Ooh, industrial magnets. That makes 2 more magnets. I have so many magnets right now. No, I have so many batteries. I don't have so many magnets. That one was a lie. So yeah, I'll take more magnets happily. I'll also take more batteries like while I'm here. I'm not going to say no to them. Thank you. Light ammo. Wax. Tree ducks. Just between this building and the last building. Light gun parts are good. Goodbye, Mr. Milk. We've already got a stack of those. We don't need any more now. Heavy gun parts. Low value. None on that side. None on that side. And anything in the back of the room? No, just whatever's behind this door now, I guess. Do I need a key for this? I do not. This is just outside. Okay, well, that's pretty much the entire industrial area for this area, and
Let's head home at the warehouse air shaft.
we did not get what we was looking for. Yeah, like these guys here on the front, you can see they've kind of got like black metal on the front, where the back is normal. So the back is weaker, the front is stronger. So if you're using like a light weapon or a medium weapon, they're a little bit more of a pain in the ass to deal with. Where if you have a heavy weapon, you pretty much just do normal-ish damage to them. You need that higher penetration damage for that armor. It's basically what it is. You can still take them out, just takes more bullets. So yeah, like those drones there. Can be a little bit more of a nuisance to deal with. Especially if you can't hit their back propellers. Yeah, the Hornets are very annoying. Because there's usually 2 Hornets at a time attacking you. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, we need to go inside now. God damn! Close, 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 close! Leave me alone! Hello. You can't flamethrower me from there, can you? It's why I climbed up. Okay. Up and around. Parkour! There was all the bullets out of my gun. What the fuck? Why was it not reloaded? Oh my god. Did I just like miss every single bullet? Oh, well, it's been a pleasure. Thanks, Mr. Rocketeer. I appreciate that. I'm coming into this map. To get 1 item. I have not gotten that item, so. Hello. And a Leaper was there to join in too. That seems slightly unnecessary, but here we are. There's no way I can get down there and exfil. If I do, it's just crafting material is all I get. But Jesus Christ. My butthole has been fucking spread open. Wider than I usually well, maybe not usually enjoy it. I'm not gonna get stretched a little bit more, but more than it's done on a common basis. Well, I don't know. It gets spread pretty wide these days. We literally have nothing of value in our inventory. We came in with a free loadout, and I'm just hunting for items I need to upgrade my my weapon workstation. That's it. I just need one more upgrade in it for it to be maxed out. Pretty much the only workstation I need to upgrade right now. Everything else is pretty good. I just want to at least press the button before I bleed out. Just at least press the button. It's... It was right there. Those guys were fucking... I was not meant to survive there, was I? That rocket... Honestly, even if the Rocketeer didn't shoot at me, the chance of me still being alive, pretty unlikely. We were getting pretty gangbanged as it was already. Yeah, not really having much luck at Blue Gate right now. It was at its nighttime cycle. It's now on Cold Snap. Cold Snap gives increased... it wasn't this one. Gives increased loot value. So I'm hoping that will increase the chances of the item I'm looking for. The item I'm looking for is rusted gear. That's it. I need 3 of them. They can be found in industrial areas. We're playing on Blue Gate because it was in its night raid, which has higher loot chances. It's now in Cold Snap, which also has higher loot chances as well. But it has one industrial area right here. So I'm hoping just like spawn in, run here. It's a mostly central spot. So wherever I spawn in, I'm not too far away from it. And just hopefully get what we're looking for. But so far, no luck. Haven't gotten a single one yet. But we're not down anything except for our personal time. My brain capacity, which basically doesn't exist as it is. Cool. Checking something. We run it back again. Feels bad. So, Spike, we know what Elaine got you for Christmas. What did you get Elaine for Christmas? Peace and quiet. You promised to leave her alone for at least a week. That's priceless right there. I'd pay good money for that. I'd pay real good money for that. I think most people would. All right, off over here we go. 600 meters, as we said, it's pretty much like
Hope you're closed for the season, Raider.
too much good.
It's a good day for picking candleberries, but do
I've gotten
beware
rusted
of
gears from
frostbite.
cars. Was there cars? There was like a little parking area out there. Yeah, maybe we should scout that area and check that out then. We'll give that a look when we're over there. Because just because they're highly likely to be found in these areas doesn't mean you're going to find them in those areas. Like, there's been many items that I have gotten a plethora of in areas that they are not likely to be found in. Like, that's just kind of like a suggestion. Can't remember what it was. There was like a specific item I like really needed for my one of my other crafting tables. Can't remember exactly which one it was. And we kept going to the areas it said it could be found in, and we just couldn't find a single one. And then someone was like, hey, try this area. I'm like, that's the complete wrong area. And they're like, just try it. I went there, within seconds found them. So I was like, like, go on this map, go to this area, enjoy. And I found them very fucking quick. Probably should have hopped inside as I was going past there. Yeah, let's double back and hop inside when this thing's not directly above my head. Hi, I'm now inside. Get that frostbite off us. I'll take those. Man needs those meds. Batteries. More batteries? More batteries. In the press. Shotgun rounds. All right, well, that's our frostbite fully removed, so we're good. She got me naked, but with a big red bow. Oh, God. What a horrible gift. What a horrible, horrible... Okay. Give me a sec. Man, don't got the firepower to be dealing with that right now. You leave me alone. I've got a single rattler. It's got 12 bullets. And aim is not my forte. So, like, piss off. Thanks. Wait for that thing to be gone. You were cosplaying as Krampus. God. Spike. Even his name, bro. Gross name. I still hear you out there. Oh, that's an actual other drone. You keep your distance. I'm just trying to get to this industrial area. Please and thank you. So anyway, I started running. I think that works. Ruh-roh. Take a second to land. Let my stamina regen. Regen. Run. Okay, in the industrial area. Lots of noises in the area. Someone's already taken out the little robot that was on the roof. Did they just run through and kept running? Or have they looted it? Because this area might have one of the items I'm currently looking for. And they could have looted it and left it behind. That just leads outside, right? Well, it's been looted in here already. Check them tables. And then we will go see if there's cars like outside in this area too. See if we can get the rusted parts from them. Oh, they missed these two tables. Fuck off. Ah. So you have the next building up there. And then there's some cars here too, so... There's just so many arc. Don't zap me. Bitch. Oh, here's a small boy. So I can stay down. You didn't see nothing. I'm going to close this door. And I'm going to sit here. Pretend nothing happened. Oh, excuse me. Let them settle. I got some cars I gotta go ahead and breach out in the open. Not the safest place to be doing that in. Well, no breaching to be done on that car. I don't care if I'm making noise around here. Now, let's see. There you go. Okay, we got one more there and one more there. Okay, so we know we got two more cars that we can breach from there. Close that. We were very close to getting scanned. And a lot more, Oh, shit. We nearly just got shot through that roof. We will sit. We will wait. They'll piss off. And we won't get instantly scanned. Yeah. Come on, be gone. What's good, bro? What's up? I'm just waiting for these drones outside to leave me alone. I came in and he panicked a little bit when he seen me. It's like, you're good, you're good. No. Give me what I need. Once we get one of them, we then know for a fact where we're going to get the rest of them. Yeah, we already looted you. Damn it. Set off 2 car alarms in a single round. That's an achievement? I just got an achievement for doing that. Okay. All right, all that's left. Let's not go through the bottom level. There's too many roly-poly boys that will mess us the fuck up. So let's go ahead and rock up top. See the top-down view. This is the last, like, industrial spot in this area you can really be looting. Anything breachable there? Nope. Already been looted, but we're still going to check it out anyway. Okay, look. Just fabrics. Making sure there's nothing else behind. And then we got the bottom level down here we can loot too. There's quite a few things down the bottom. But will any of them be what I'm actually looking for? So far, probably not. Yeah, so far, probably fucking not. Game has not been friendly to me for the items I need for my last upgrade. Assuming that's the guy we were just chatting to a second ago. Come on, give me my rusted pieces that I need. Open. Ah, man, I rolled the millisecond I shot. Come on, open up. Now, when they open up at that little bit of distance, that's no problem. You can survive that shit. Yeah, you're all good, bro. I'm not aggroing. I'm friendly. I'm just trying to craft some, not craft. I'm trying to find some rusted parts. I need it for my upgrades. I need it. Yo, bro, are you for real? Well, that's not very cash money of you now, is it? I'm just in here trying to do some motherfucking quests right now. I'm just in here trying to get some rusted pieces. And you definitely heard that in proximity. So you hear that I'm just in here looting some stuff. Piece of shit doesn't even let me continue to chat shit to him. Doesn't even let me continue to chat shit. I want to try and make him feel bad. That man literally came in, hey, don't shoot. I'm like, yeah, I'm just looting shit, and then fucking shoots me. I nearly one-clipped that man, by the way. Literally nearly one-clipped him. I wish I had a grenade. That would have been nice. Pop that at the door. I hesitated for too long. Blah. Rusted parts can be found by cars. Well, that was one of the last things I was doing. We were breaching all those cars in an industrial area during a cold snap, so it gives me the highest chance of getting, well, supposedly the highest chance of getting the loot I'm looking for, but nothing, man. Not yet, at least. I want them. The game doesn't want to give them to me, but I want them. I'll get them. Yeah, so we got the industrial area here. Looted all inside. There's a good few cars outside that we're able to breach and check out, but nothing there still. Yeah, industrial area, which is where they're likely found. Cars, where they're likely found. We're on cold snap, or whatever it's called, so higher chances of getting higher quality loot. I think that's it. I think that's everything. Not good, Nutty. Game not liking me today. Yeah, we'll definitely loop back and check out those cars again. I want to just get upstairs as quickly as possible. Damn, that turret was on. Oh, these guys here. We can shoot these guys straight away. There we go. Have to wait for them to open the buttholes before we shoot at them. Money. Oh. Looting stops your reload. This player here. Saying, hey, don't shoot. We'll see. Last time someone said, hey, don't shoot in this area, which was about 10 seconds ago, they shot me. They shot me. Well, it wasn't very nice. I wish I had a grenade, man. We would have fucked them up so good. But we didn't. Would have been nice, though. More. Just valuables and metal. For rusted parts and stuff, I like checking the car park. Yeah. We've ran through that already a lot. Industrial areas, cars. And there's cars between where I am right now. So this is the industrial area. Loot all this. The next area over, I guess, is still technically part of the industrial area too. So loot this and over. And then between the two of these, there is a nice little small car park. Someone fucking spawned something in. I'm assuming over there because that drone is schmoovin'. Yeah, so check around there. A couple things to loot, and then next over on the list is the car park. So far, not lucky with it though. It's kind of annoying. Well, they got to drop eventually for us. I just want to upgrade my my gun workbench to the max level already. Game says nay. That just zips us downstairs, which is not an industrial area. And then this is where all these cars are here. Not breachable, not breachable, not breachable. So it's these ones here. Yo, what's good, baby? How you doing, sir? Hello? What's good? None on you. Empty, empty, and last breachable car in this industrial area. Yeah, man. Hell no. So anyway, I thought it'd be a good idea to go inside here real quick. Yeah. No reason. Not a big giant flying rocket fucking ship in the sky. Oh, hey, secondary weapon. That's always nice. Yeah, I'm getting my butthole inside. Any other goodies? Mostly looted. Let's see. Check the edges. Anything left behind of any use? Fabric and shit. Not looted at all. And these are missed. Another fucking shotgun silencer. The game really wants me to use a shotgun silencer. Hey, yo, you good, baby? Oh, you good, man. Sup. Have you found any rusted parts around here? Man, I've been trying to find them for ages. I can't find a single one.
I don't know. I'm just trying to find a turret.
Oh, yeah, I'm looking for one of those too. The Sentinel ones?
On the world.
Yeah, so you'll get some in here, and then an area that can spawn them as well.
On the top, yeah. You destroyed the one here?
No, there was nothing here. Raiders Refuge has one most times as well on your map.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, it's like in the top left, Raiders Refuge. That usually has a turret on it.
Go to that
Okay,
location.
I will try.
Yeah, good luck, buddy.
Good luck now.
Is there more cars if we go down here too? Sometimes it's right, so lobbies have lower drop rates. Yeah, it's random, right? It feels like that sometimes. There's sometimes I'll go into games and just like, it's like drop, 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 everything I need. And then other times I'm like, man, I just need some metal parts. Why is there no metal parts? Just fucking give them to me. Please and thank you. Bro, I swear, this thing is just always in my proximity. Hug the wall, hug the wall, hug the wall, and then I gotta sprint inside. Hug the wall, hug the wall, hug the wall. Fucking send it! I'm gonna die! Tee. Okay, windows, open areas. I'm going to sit in this corner and cry. Leave me alone. Please and thank you. Because there's a good few cars around here, so hopefully get a little more lucky. If not, I think we go back to like Dam and we check out some of those kind of like some of those areas have like all the abandoned cars, like little fucking recycling center areas. I forget what they're called. It's like little car graveyards in a few places around there. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, I don't have any more light ammo. I probably shouldn't have done that. Alright, that's an armored boy, so if I'm going to do anything, I'm going to take out his back legs. But if he wants to fly into this room... Actually, that might splash damage him. Yes, yes you did. I see you. You an armored boy? I can't tell. He's not an armored boy. I can take him out. Come on, go fully auto. Alright, alright. I just gotta be cautious on my ammo here. These guys regularly do drop ammo, though. I do need that light ammo, actually. You be gone. You can go in there. Don't care about the rest. Why did that drone have a light bulb on it? What the fuck? I will take that. I'll take that. Yeah, why did that drone have a fucking light bulb? What the fuck? They're here looting shit now? I'm just here for the ammo. Thank you. Appreciate. Alright. So I'm gonna just... I was visualizing that there's a few like broken down cars around here, but now that I'm here, it's looking like it's just all these fucking trucks. Isn't quite why I came here. Thank you. Hey Nexus, what's happening, sir? How you and the fam doing today? How has your holidays been treating you? So I found one car in this area, and unfortunately it doesn't have anything.
There.
I'm gonna freeze. I need to get back inside. But I know where I'm going in the matter of moments. curious if you climb up there. All right, wait for Frostbite to piss off. We go check that out. Lightbulb is need amp for the event. I don't even know what this event is. I'm just trying to upgrade my weapon shit. Boom, 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 boom. All right, there goes our Frostbite. Hello? Bzz. They're a long-ass fucking breach, aren't they? Arc circuitry, we just make with arc alloy. Circuitry again. Break it into more fabric. Break it into more metal parts. Suppose we just, like, throw you there for extras. There's only 2 lootable spots on these, right? Oh, there's 3. Arc alloy, then into metal parts. Arc alloy. And then I need to make space to pick up those previous arc alloys. And then I think... gotta hold them from there. Good. Break down these ones into metal parts. They stack back up. And then repick back up my mechanical components. I'm currently freezing today, and I'm unaware of it, because our brain is small. In case you didn't know. Doing alright, holidays have been good. Way too much food. No such thing! No such thing! Stop being a pussy, bro. Eat until you can't eat no more, and then continue to fucking eat. You being like, I thought you were meant to be American. You guys not meant to be all like fat and stuff in your face and overfeeding yourself. Stop complaining. Be a true American. Live that life. I'm just jealous. That's all. I'm just jealous. Simple as. What's my closest spot right now? You're done. You got a minute to go. Can I make there in a minute and a half? One way to find out. Yeah, eat as much food as possible, take a giant crap, and then the space you've made, eat more food. I damn near vomited. Only nearly vomited. I'm disappointed. Only nearly? Pussy, bro. Fucking pussy. I'm sorry, I thought this was America. Something up there is beeping. Had to wear my fat pants. Yeah, I weren't even bothering to wear a belt and letting it out a few fucking notches. Just came in with the stretchy pants. Stretchy pants from the beginning. You fucking right, man. God, yeah, we consume some amount of food as well. Yeah, I'm good, bro. I'm just looking to exfil.
Me too.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm approaching.
Yeah, you're all good.
Yeah, follow.
I'm gonna be inside the building because I'm freezing a little bit.
I'm going with you. I'm going with you. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't come in the car. Please. Yes.
Yeah, I'll put my gun away. You're all good, bro. How's your run been? You get any good stuff?
What?
Did you get any good loot?
Not.
An arc orbiter is en route. The
So
safe window
fluid
is
and
closing.
nothing more.
You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Manual launch protocol executed.
I think that was a lie.
Await confirmation.
All right, buddy, let's go.
Let's go.
I think that man's lying about he's only got 1 or 2 things. But I don't care. GG, buddy. I think that man might be lying a little bit. Safely returned to Speranza 100 times. I wonder how many times I've went into the map as opposed to getting out of the map. What's my extraction rate right now? You know? Yeah, I wonder what that is. But yeah, that guy totally got some good shit. Totally got some good shit. No way he didn't. But I don't care about his good shit. Right. So we're struggling to find the items we need. So I think we swap up our strategy. I think we make our way over to Dam. And I think the areas that have, like, Scrapyard is going to be a good one because that has loads of cars around it. Up along here, there's, like, a load of cars, isn't there? I think they're the two main. This is going to be my main spot I'm going to be looking at. But this area here is a regular spawn. So if we can spawn and just hit that, loot up, not find the loot, exfil, spawn back in, that'd be great. If I spawn really far away, we can do different loops. But ideally, spawn here, loot, exfil, spawn here, loot, exfil. That'd be phenomenal. That'd be great. Is that going to be the case? Probably fucking not. But we'll see. Can't wait to get back into the raiding. When was the last time you were playing, dude? 1 year I ate a whole ham just because my grandpa said I wouldn't be able to. I felt like I was more pork than human. Respect that. Fucking respect that. I ruined my family's Christmas dinner because I consumed it all. But I proved my grandma wrong, so fuck the family. Don't give a shit. Respect. Respect. Got a new CPU. Ooh, okay. What you have? What you got? Yeah. What were you previously rocking? What you now rocking, baby? Okay, spawned a little bit far away from where I wanted to be.
Let's go to the scrapyard.
But fresh lobby, so that's good. Means nothing's looted. Watch, gonna instantly find rusted thingies.
Just a gentle reminder to keep an eye
Straight
out
away.
for those salvage sites for Tianwen. It may be just what we need
No,
to
that
get
would've
her
been
to pull
funny,
her
though.
weight.
Oh! Big roll. Man's got that reaction speed of a dead cat. That was actually alright reaction speed, actually. Alright, time to go running. We're free loaded, so we're just fucking booking it, bro. We're sending it. We don't give a fuck. That's scrapyard. Probably our highest chances of getting the rusted pieces we're looking for. Fortunately, we did spawn kind of like the furthest way away. Oh, actually, you know what? Because we're free loadout, we could just back out of the game until we get a closer... Honestly, this might just be quicker. Free loadout, I don't lose anything, right? I literally spawned probably nearly the furthest distance away I could. I could have spawned over here. That would have been slightly further away. But yeah, just surrender, load back in, try to get a better spawn. All I care about is that scrapyard area right now. That's all I care about. Had a 7800 X3. Okay, very good CPU to begin with right there. Is that the 12? Is that 12 core or 16 core for that guy? The X3Ds are so good, man. Their cache is so quick. Don't have adequate cooling though. Now I have a 7700X. Yeah, the X3Ds are some big boys, man. They're kind of like the peak for gaming right now, just because their single core performance and their cache is so fucking quick. They usually are the CPUs that perform the best right now for gaming, which is quite popular around these parts, yeah. And you're on Linux as well? Nice. And they both work at 8 physical cores for both. Okay. All right.
Let's go to the
That's a
scrapyard.
good spawn. And fresh lobby. Which should hopefully mean nothing's been looted over there. Fucking Steam overlay. I was running. Yeah, get up there. Loot the scrap area. Hopefully find the rusted pieces. Get out. Easy peasy. If not, just run it back in again. Just because we've spent at least 2 hours today looking for these pieces. We haven't found a single, there's a player up there. We haven't found a single one, and I need like 3 of them. So at the current rate we're going, not looking so hot, but yeah. So there's a player up there, we know that. Good luck, my sir, out in the open. That's going to set off an alarm, isn't it? Void. Who's gaming, bro? Jeez. Yeah. Wait, you guys still play video games? That's funny. Yeah, I stopped playing video games. Got a girlfriend. Bought a Ferrari. You know, living my life. But that's cute. You guys are still playing video games. Leave my video games alone. I like them a lot. They're a lot of fun. Thank you. I still like them. They're good. All right. Scrapyard. I'm assuming the person who aggroed up there was probably this spawn here. Haven't heard him shoot a bullet. Haven't heard him being shot at. So if he spawned there, he just straight up sent it. We just heard him shoot. Give me some good shit. I'm assuming we could probably get some from some... Okay, some of this was looted. That car was cleared out. That car back there was not lootable. Yo, what's good, bro? How we doing today?
Don't shoot!
Yeah, I'm just looting some scrap. Hey, do you need a blaze grenade blueprint? I just got a duplicate one. All yours if you need it. Dropped it on the ground right there. That's all you, buddy.
Thanks,
No point in me having it. Enjoy. Good luck with your raid. It would just be like 2,000 in-game currency or something like that. You can have it. Man just needs rusted parts right now. What other pieces are lootable? Nope. These guys could also have what we need too. Again, already been looted, but it doesn't hurt to check it. Something could be left behind in it. That one just sets off an alarm. That's all the cars from this junkyard area. Not a lot of things to interact with around here. Actually, probably a pretty quiet amount of interactions. Usually most of these machines are breachable as well, and a lot of things around these guys are interactable too, but pretty quiet one this time. Yeah, unfortunate. Just making sure I didn't miss anything in case I ran by too quickly and didn't see an interactable. No, not seeming it. Seeming. Already looted that. Already checked that. Have to just double check who's going to set off an alarm. And I looted the one that was over that way. That one right there. Any others around? Damn. Okay, we dip out. Oh, maybe. Is this the one? Is this the one? Is this the one? And it's going to give me all the pieces I need in one single go. Fuck, it didn't. Showstopper blueprint. Man, 2 blueprints in this area? Damn. The game's like, hey, we're not going to give you what you want. We're going to give you some other shit. Like, not what I was looking for, but, like, I don't have that showstopper one. So, like, cool, I guess.
Head home at the Red Lake balcony lift.
Let's go dip back out. Always find rusted parts in lockers. At least 1 per raid. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Rest in peace. Yeah, the general consensus from the stream chat is breaching cars is the most regular way of discovering them. We've tried going into the industrial areas, high tier loot, no fucking snaps and stuff going on. Just nada so far. So we're just going straight up, trying to find areas of the most amount of cars in them and loot those. Damn, going up to the scrap area. Is that the player that I gave a blueprint to earlier on? Yo, you good, brother man? You need some help? What's up, G? I got you. Let's take these things out. If you can, those back propellers. I got the back left propeller. We just need to... Oh, there's a leaper. That's not fair. Wait, did this man just leave me with the leaper by myself? Oh no, he's looting. I'm legally blind. He was right there. Oh, he's got something. What's he got? He's got an explosive. Here we go. Right here. But have you tried to find it yet? Oh, I've not been directly trying to do that exact thing. Oh, I haven't thought about that. I haven't thought of that. Oh, good idea. Yo, that was the back of my head. I nearly just died because of that. Was that on purpose? Did he do it on purpose? Is he just... Did he fuck at me? He's trying to give me a bandage, I think. I feel like it's highly likely I just walked directly in front of his bullet. But also at the same time, hey, fuck you, buddy. I came here to help you, guy. Is he just meleeing it right now? Yo, I like your style. I like your style. Bing! Sounds like I'm fucking mining out here right now. Well, I fucked up his leg a little bit. This man's just out here looting right now. Fuck him up. I'm gonna just fucking head down and go swimming, bro. Fuck him up, Leroy. Fuck him up. I'm gonna just assume my teammate's name is Leroy. No. Oh, you're okay. I thought you died. If you die, I've got a defib, by the way. I'm going to leave the defib on the ground right here in case I die first. So that way we can just pick it up. Like, just leave it on the ground for now. No. Because that's the only one. If you go down, no, I can't revive you. Yeah. Just in case. Ow. Ow. Yeah, defib's on the ground. If he goes down, I pick up the defib, revive him. If I go down, he picks the defib. Boom. This is like universal now, so it's not in either of our inventories. I have went down. I'm gonna crawl to where the defib was. No, you're down too! Oh, that's so unlucky! On it, we might be able to exfil, bro. Crawl, brother, crawl! Right, you got to admit, leaving the one defib on the ground and neither of us picking it up was actually really smart. Unfortunately, we both went down at the same time, so the defib didn't do anything. It didn't do anything. Now, I came in here to loot one area and then leave. I've came in, I've looted that one area, so I was on my way to leave. I didn't get the item I needed, so like, whatever. Hello. I've been gravely wounded. If there's any raiders out there, I will suck your dick if you come and revive me. Just saying. My mouth still works. My legs currently not working so well. My mouth, though, I'm just saying I can do some things. I'm just outside the exfil zone. I've got about 10 seconds to revive. I'm like southwest. I heard hatch was open in the area. Offer a blowjob. You might get someone running your direction. You might. Now, I didn't lose anything of use, so, like, whatever. We load back in. We had a good spawn. We loot the scrap area. We get a bad spawn. We dip out. We load back in again. That's it. Freeloadies only right now. We're not wasting anything. We're just trying to get the items we need as quickly as possible. Because we is a lacking on them. Game's not being my friends today, man. Not that it ever regularly is my friends, but yeah. Let's see. Cool. I will get the pieces I need. Maybe. I'm not feeling very hopeful, if I'm going to be honest. But if the game can give me some good stuff, that'd be nice. All right, let's see where we spawn in. Will the game be somewhat generous to me? I'm pretty far from where I need to be.
To that location.
Yeah. And the lobby's already 9 minutes in. So we're going to just... I'm not even going to go exfil because I'm just losing my free loadout. Whatever. We basically just want to spawn in closer to the scrapyard. Loot that area. That's going to be ideally my best chance of getting what I need. But so far the game's been saying nay. So yeah, I don't know about my best chances here. Yeah, so we're trying to get is tree rusted gear. Yeah, rusted gears. Says you can find in industrial areas. I've scouted the fuck out of like industrial areas, high tier industrial areas, while cold snap is enabled, which gives you higher chances of getting rarer items. No chance. Chat's basically told me you'll get those rusted gears somewhat regularly out of broken down cars. So that's what we're going for right now. That is the quickest way. Damn, in that scrapyard is the best, the best way I have to go right now. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Maybe we won't give it to you because you have a free loadout. That'd be weird. I feel like that would be unfair. That'd be such a weird requirement for the game to give. Could be a thing, but that'd be weird as fuck, right? And all right, this is fine.
Go to the scrapyard.
Now, is it quicker for me to go through the building? Maybe. I gotta breach through here, right? Can we just go out the window and around? Yes, yes we can. I was running. Yeah, just get to that scrap area. A lot of vehicles that we can just breach. Breach those. Try to get something. Dip out, come back in. Run it. Get some cars along the way. More. Nate. Excuse me. Oh, I'm dying. Barry, see a car park, there's a lot more cars in it? Yeah? What are the spawns like around that area? Basically, chat recommends I go do a thing. I go do that thing. Then someone in chat yells at me, hey, you need to go do this thing. So then I go do that thing. And then someone else in chat yells at me saying, hey, you gotta go do this thing. Basically, yeah. Yeah. No matter what I do, there's someone else in chat mad and wants me to go off and loot somewhere else. I can only do so many things at once. There's just a handful of people in chat all basically just telling me what I'm doing is wrong and go do this. And then I go do that. And then there's a handful of people saying, that's wrong, go do this. And I'm like, I'm just doing what you guys told me to do. I'm just doing what you told me to do. Why are you doing this? That's stupid, dickhead. I'm like, I'm just doing. What's good, bro? Yeah, you all good? I'm trying to get some rusted gears.
Hello, Raider.
What's happening, babies? If you see any rusted gears, I will kiss you on your tip. Give me your goodies, please.
Hey!
Hello. I need a breachable spots. Too slow, la la la. What's the motors and shit? No. Not breachable on you. This one is dope. Air freshener in the front by the looks of it. Industrial battery? Anything anybody miss? And there you. Might be able to get them in this? Not sure. Right, we are getting some rusted bolts, but not what we need. We basically need that, but the blue version of it. We need the upgrade of it. There's rusted tools. Probably going to be the last thing to breach in this area. More rusted tools, water pump. Like, lots of decent blue tier items, which is really, really nice, but not what I fucking need. Anything left behind? Nah.
Let's head
All
home
right,
with the Red Lake
then.
balcony lift.
Dip out. And then we load back in. We try again. Listen to the old head here. The absolute best thing to do that I think everyone in chat will agree is Alt and F4. Oh, yeah? What does that do? Does that give me my items instantly? Is that an in-game cheat code? Oh. Funny. Yeah, funny. I'm done watching Tid Bum. See you later, Felix, or whatever your name was when you got banned earlier on today. I can't make it the 20th of December. Oh my god, what are the chances? Weird. A troll comes in the chat, gets banned, and then another troll comes in the chat. Both of their accounts were made in the same day. So weird. Almost as if you're the same person. Wow. Have a good day. People are weird, man. Alright, let's try... Oh, hey, we got some more cars here. Any breachable boys? Not you. Stuff in the back. No. Hi, Mr. Leaper. Ooh, is this a breachable one? I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna breach this with the fucking Leaper right in front of me. Behind me. That was an item, but I don't need any more of those right now. That was part of an upgrade. Not the item I'm looking for right now, but it was an item at one stage I was looking for. It's still tracked. I need like 3 of them. I've got like, let's go, bro. You're fine. I just chill on the corner with the leaper, and he shoots. That leaper's on him. Wee, wee. I am one with the bush. I am a bush. Meow. It's the noise bushes make, right? There's some nice craftable items, but again, not what I need. Now you have to look 25 more times. I haven't gotten a single one of the items I actually need. Not a single one. These are not what I need. I can craft those. Yeah, rusted bolts or whatever they're called, right? Cogs. Bolt, cog. It's marked. And I know what it looks like. Gears, thank you, rusted gears. Yeah, still a total of 0 rusted gears. Yeah, not been getting lucky with it so far. Even though we're doing everything chat's told us, I'm going to go Google and just look this up because chat lies very regularly. And we've been searching for these for 2.5 hours now of just consistently going to the peak areas. I need 3 of these rusted gears. I haven't gotten 1 yet in 2.5 hours of just doing. I've done barely any PvP or randomly going off on a tangent. Like, we have been hard on this, and it's not a single one. I need 3 of them. So I'm gonna go ahead and just Google where they're found because chat just says stuff. So you guys might be telling me you can get them in cars. The items I'm looking for, they might never drop in cars, and I'm wasting my time doing what I'm doing. So I'm going to just Google just to confirm. Arc Raiders rusted gear location. So let's see. Define rusted gears and Arc Raiders. Focus on industrial zones like the dams, scrapyard / power plant, buried cities, warehouse / parking garage. Oh, the parking garage. That is where there's all those cars, yeah. And Blue Gates warehouse complex. Looting cars, buses, and generators and cargo. Okay, so we've been looting the correct places and we've been looting the correct vehicles and breachable stuff. Okay. Especially during riskier night raids. And we've also done night raids as well. And we've been doing them during the cold snaps too to try and get them also. Does this have like a higher...
You get flanked. And today I have a quick tip for you on where you can find those rusted gears in Arc Raiders. All right, so I've been finding rusted gears consistently in cars. What you want to be looking for is any car that has a hood down and intact. You can breach and search those areas, and I find a lot of rusted gears in there. So I'm going to give you 3 different locations where there's a high concentration of these cars that are lootable. On the Battlegrounds map, the scrapyard has a lot of cars that you can search very quickly.
That's what we've been focusing on right now.
Pay attention to the hillside above it. There's cars up there as well. You want to hit those. Also on Battlegrounds, you can go over to the apartments area, and there's a good bit of cars over there in the parking lots around the apartments. On the Blue Gate map, the highway collapse to checkpoint area has a ton of lootable cars that you can hit pretty quickly. Now, keep in mind,
which one has the most
area, so there's a lot of arc. You probably have to worry about other players as well. It's going to be busier than the Battlegrounds areas for sure, but there is so many cars here, and you can hit them really quickly. This is pretty efficient if you are feeling a little bit more brave. All right, guys, get out there, get those rusted gears, get your workshops upgraded.
Huh, no recommendation about looting the car park area. Just those 2. Okay. Interesting, but we've been searching the right places. That's good. Just bad spawn rates. Really bad spawn rates. Right, while we're loading back in and stuff, I gotta do a wee-wee, so I will BRB in uno momento. Just gonna go for a quick piss break. See you guys in 1 sec.
It's getting rough. I finally had enough. To the point I'm feeling like it'll eat me alive. Let's go.
I'm back. Oh, little wee break. And trust me, it is little. Sadly. I can't help it. I was born with a small penis. Is what it is. Right, I think we stick with them then in that case for a little bit, and we just check out. We now know that there's 2 areas in Dam that we can rock out in. So if we spawn a little bit far away, we know that up in the Ruby residence and apartments, that's a decent spot. So if we spawn up high, we don't have to be like, fuck, we had to run all the way. So we can still check out there. Then we spawn a little bit lower, we can check out Scrapyard. And then, as I said, up above Scrapyard, there's also more cars as well. We've not been checking out up there also. So let's go ahead, drop these additional items in. Because we was loading free loady, baby. Stacking up and getting some free resources as we go as well, which is nice. And there. We need 3 of them. It's the motion of the ocean, not the size of the wave. I'm not even good at the motion, though. I'm not even good at that. I don't know, it doesn't even help. I don't get the size and I don't get the flow. Fuck, man. Unfortunate. Yeah. Well, nice knowing we now have 2 areas. So let's see how this treats us. Don't you laugh at me, machine. As if you do much better, probably. Maybe. Highly likely. Shit, man, it's 86 o'clock already? Alright, man. No, man, we've been vibing with some Arc Raiders today. Time passing real quick. Alright. Cool. Not too far away from Scrapyard. Very good spawn, actually. Spawn and send it. Hey, what's happening, B-Sparks? We're out here trying to loot one singular fucking item for the last 2.5 hours. The game has not been my friend right now. So yeah, just trying to get our weapon station upgraded to tier 3. So I need to get 3 more rusted gears. And then I got to take out some sentry cores or something like that. They're basically like the tier 2 turrets, I think is what they basically are. So we'll have to find wherever they spawn in, go take them out. But for now, just trying to get the rusted parts. It's just RNG if they drop. Where with the sentinels? We kill them, we get one. Ran into a few sentinels. Don't have their pieces right now, though. When I go home, I'm downloading this game. probably get messed up. I think you can pick up this game pretty quick, if I'm being honest. Yeah, load in solos, turn crossplay off if you're playing on PC. You'll get a lot more friendly people. A lot of people on PC will more than likely use microphones a lot more, which can really work in your favor. Where from my gameplays I've played through, a lot of people on console don't really use mics all that much. They basically play this game as if it's Call of Duty, which absolutely sometimes that's how I play the game too. That's not an insult. But I definitely have noticed you'll run into a lot more people in solos who are willing to chat shit through their microphone, willing to team up, or willing to hear you out and stuff. People who are like kind of trying to like engulf themselves in the atmosphere of the game a little bit more. Not that there's not people on console who also don't do that too, but I've definitely noticed on PC, I would recommend turn crossplay off. You will have a lot more regular, more fun lobbies in my opinion. But yeah, you got a free loadout. You can load in with the free loadout infinitely. So, load in free loadies. Nothing to lose while you learn the game. Nothing there. You're not lootable. Let's see. You're just going to set off an alarm. So, these guys too can also give us the rusted pieces we're looking for. As many of these as we can open. This is the best. Thought that motor was one for a sec. So we're also told up the hill there's more. I'm assuming it's up that hill. We'll have a look around. We'll figure out where the rest of the cars can be. Decent amount of cars to breach around here. Hey, what's happening live? How's your Christmas been treating you, dude? Give any nice gifts? Get any nice gifts? More fucking motors. Thought those breachable. And that was one that was already looted. Cool. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. And then someone else already looted these, but they may leave something behind for me. So we'll figure out where up this hill is for the rest of them. That's going to set off an alarm. Nothing breachable on that side. I've already breached that one. I think this is like the last car of the area. It is. Thought there was a player for a second. I was like, are they just standing still? Right, let's see if up the hill is it. This is where I would have assumed. Supposedly, there is more cars we can salvage up the hill. Let's see. It might be the other direction completely for I'm running. Seems like quite a bit up the hill. I don't feel like this is the area where I'm looking for. So, scrapyard up by the Ruby residence / apartments. That's really about it for where the high density area for cars are. Yeah, maybe more up this way?
Go to that location.
More up that way? I got a monitor that's a beast. Give me the info. What's the resolution? What's the refresh rate? What's the panel type, right? Give me the info. Mostly gave stuff. Your family is beautiful, my sir. And congrats. Oh, yeah, man. It was a lot of fun. Yeah. Having everyone over. We literally brought Lou's family. Lou's mom and dad and brother. Obviously, me, Lou, and Ash as well. We brought all of them over to Ireland with us for Christmas. So we had my family and our family all in the one household over Christmas. And yeah, it was, everyone was just an alcoholic. Literally, it was just a 4-day bender. It was very funny. It was a lot of fun. Okay, so this is where we were. So we went to the right. Let's go to the left instead. We've already scrapped all this. You're told there is more cars up the hill. That looks like the hill to me, but just so we're not missing out on any potential interactions. That's what we need right now. Ooh. I assume. Cool. Right. Nice. We now know where to look on the map afterwards. So between scrapyard, right on the tracks kind of a thing. Nice. We now know where the second group of vehicles is after scrapyard. And my reward for it is going to be the item mine. Don't need. Great. Give me what I need, please. Thank you. What about you? Okay, we got another one. Is this the one? Any more than the road this way? There is. And I think there was a couple more back up the road that way, too. Nope. 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 That's going to set off an alarm. Nope. Okay. Let's see if there's much more up the hill. Each of these cars has a chance of them being breachable. Just unfortunately, none of these ones were. If I remember correctly, my Steam profile is also private, and I don't normally go after the players. Oh, I'll PvP like crazy as well. Like, it's a video game. Play the game however you want. Just because some players are like, I am friendly, doesn't mean you also have to be friendly too. That's not a rule. That's not a rule. If you come up to me and you're like, hey, friendly, that's good to know. I never said I was. Like, doesn't mean I am. This is a PvE, PvP game. PvP is literally half of the game. Some people get really butthurt about that. But if you want a game that's only PvE, like loot or shooter, I'm sure there's other stuff out there. But to my knowledge, this is a PvE, PvP game. If you've no interest in PvP at all, you might be in the wrong game. Yeah, you might be in the wrong game. Some people get very annoyed about that. But it's like, that's the game, man. Yeah. I got nothing against people playing the game whatever way they want, because that's just it. You just play the game however you feel. I think if this game didn't have PvP, it would I don't think it would be as good. Yeah, I don't think it'd be as good. Right, I don't think it makes sense for us to run all the way up to the Ruby residence and stuff. I think we just
water treatment elevator.
Go, hit up the exfil, spawn back in, and then if we spawn up to the top of the map, we'll check out the Ruby area. If we spawn close to the bottom of the map, we check out that area again. But no, we've definitely like doubled the amount of cars we can loot in the area. Items I've got that I need, none. So we're just running straight to the exfil. Someone wants to shoot at me, I'll shoot back at them. Oh yeah, and just because people play on PC does not mean they use microphones. Like, not at all. I just noticed that if I'm playing on PC and I'm only playing against other PC players, it's significantly more bumped up the amount of people I'll be able to interact with instead of just shooting each other. But most of the time I'm down for just shooting each other. I have a lot of fun with that. I'm gonna stand in the open because I don't give a fuck. Also, shoot at me. I dare you. What do I even have right now? I've got a gas grenade. Emote loudness, automatic. That's funny, that's an option. Keep your distance. Don't you fucking look at me! I think you may have seen me. Well, anyway. I'm not even gonna fucking flinch. Just stand still. Let the door do its thing. What's good, baby? Hope you got some good stuff. Good luck, brother. I think he got his leg stuck. You ran past the bus that you could break the rear? Oh, I was looking at the front on them. Thank you for the info. Yeah, thank you for the info on that. Cool, cool, cool. Get little things like that, right? Helps out. Every time we interact with one, there's a chance we get what we're looking for. In. There's a sash, 183. All right, we'll have to go through some stuff soon and delete some shit. Okay, we're gonna go at the nighttime. Fewer active return points, no active raider hatches, increased loot value, which means the chance of getting blue and higher is increased. So we're gonna go in on Dam and the Electrical Storm just to loot these cars. Anything that increases my chance because the items we're looking for are blue. So hopefully we'll see. Let's see what the game thinks. Game's like, get fucked. Never gonna drop you the items. I need 3 of them. And then we need to go get those like sentinel cores or scanners or whatever they're called. But we know that's a specific mob. We kill that mob, we get that item. I think there's only a couple of them as well. Got a 4K 240, it's LG. What's the panel type? OLED, IPS, QD OLED. Yeah, what are we talking about here? What are we talking about? HDR monitor. I don't know what panels LG usually use. I don't know if they have like their own panels that they use or if they use like a Samsung panel or not. Okay, right, we're gonna make way up here because we spawned this side of the map.
Hello? If anyone
Lightning
can hear me,
storm's cool,
an
man.
electromagnetic storm is currently raging over topside. Beware the lightning strikes if you're
And
outdoors.
what inch as well? 24, 27, 32, 34, 30, 37. But you're getting wild on me if you're going up to that fucking size frame. Getting wild. Personally, 27 inch for gaming monitor, that is the perfect size. My last monitor was 32 inch and I drastically under-expected what a couple inches could be in the difference. That was like borderline. I was like, oh. I was like, this was bigger than I expected. Things your mother did not say to me. My penis is small, so she didn't say it to me, unfortunately. Yeah. But yeah, so my last monitor was 32 inches, and that's the biggest I'll go. That's the biggest I'll go. I didn't think the difference between 27 inches and 32 inches was that much, but yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Well, I'm currently using a 27 inch. The reason I went with the 32 inch monitor last time was because it was the Samsung G8 monitor, and that was a 4K 240 hertz. I think that was like a mini LED and like HDR 2000, amazing monitor, but they only made it in a 32 inch or like a 37 inch. So I was like, I'll go with the smallest one they have, which I'm still rather large. But my current monitor is now 27 inch, but 32 is the max I'd go. 27 is my preferred choice. It's an OLED and it's 32. Very nice. Yeah, very nice. Wow. Fossilized light. What the fuck? Can be recycled into crafting material. Explosive compound. Bruh. I'd rather just keep this. That's cool as fuck. Can I put that on display? All right, up to the Ruby residence. We'll find more cars up there. No more that time. Sells for 4K. That's worth way more than the fucking crafting supplies it gives me. Some crude explosives? Weak. Yeah, we selling that, man. Thank you. Hello. I seen someone's mic active in this area. How you doing, brother man? I'm just out here looting and shit. Nothing to worry about. Just trying to find some crafting materials. I've seen someone's mic active in the air. Don't know what he said, but he responded back to me. Damn. Not a single one of these cars. There's one. Come on. Papa needs himself some blue gears. Oh, fucking hell, bro. The motor got me again. That's like the second time I've looted a motor thinking it was the item I'm looking for. Is it bad that I want to stand in the lightning to see how much damage it does to me? Is that stupid? Okay, I know it's stupid, but how stupid is it? Yeah, how stupid is it? I suppose that's mainly the question I'm asking. Like, do I just instantly die if I do that? I'm not against instant deaths. That's also funny. Ruby has a decent amount of vehicles around. This is a pretty good spot. Unfortunately, the majority of them were not breachable this time. But still a few more out here on the road as well. Come on. Oh, we got another one. Give it to me. Well, 31.5. Yeah, because bezels. Yeah, bezels. Let's still call that a 32-inch monitor. What's that player there?
Head home at the water treatment elevator.
Okay, start making a move this direction. Unlucky yet again. It's like looking through a window? Yeah, man. OLED and QD OLED monitors are just fucking nutty. They're nice. What was your previous monitor you were running? What did I get? I didn't get anything for Christmas. We're trying to save some money. Life's fucking expensive right now. We'd rather save money and use it on something a little bit better right now. So we decided to make Christmas just about Ash. We paid for Lou's mum and dad to come over to Ireland with us. We gave Mammy Amp some money and stuff like that. But we didn't really do Christmas for ourselves. But I still did get Lou something just because I'm a piece of shit. So I still got her something for Christmas anyway, but it's just because the stream has done so well in the last month and I did have some extra cash. So I got Lou a little something, not expecting anything in return because we did say we were not doing like Christmas for each other this year. Just trying to save some money and shit like that. But as I had a really, really good month. So I got her something she mentioned back a while ago that she was thinking about picking up for herself, but she wasn't sure about it. And she was like, in the new year, I might finally treat myself to this one thing I've been eyeballing for a while. And Lou doesn't really have a lot of things like that. So I was like, okay, well, there we go. I got something that she's wanted that she'll use. So I just got her just a little something. Are these the turrets I need to take out? Was this a normal turret? I think this is just a normal turret. Yeah, just a normal one. We need one of the sentinel ones is what I got to take out. Can't tell from a distance what they look like. Don't go without me! Oh, dead player in the area. How much heavy ammo did he have? Bro, the counter's velocity is not so great, is it? Where am I being shot by? Are we getting mortared? Did those things come in and scout you out so a mortar can shoot at you? That was cool. I've never seen them before. That was fucking cool. I've never seen that before, man. I like that. Boom. But when I was at Mammy Amp's house, you know, I got some Pringles, I got some chocolate, I got a bottle of whiskey. But that was it for Christmas for myself. Yeah, didn't get like any toys or stream equipment or anything along those lines, just because I said we just weren't doing Christmas. For me and Lou. We done Christmas for Ash and family and stuff like that. Back off, you wee little Stitcher drone or whatever you're called. You just had to get that one last shot in there, didn't you? Cheeky boy. Bombardier. Yeah, so those drones were like marking me, and then the Bombardier came in and finished it off the rest. Boom, 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 boom. I will get the items I need. GG's? Nah. I'm looking for one item and one item only. Yeah, look at that. It does sell for 4K. That's nice. Beam, 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 beam. Yeah, we're currently just looking to get our gunsmith maxed out. We're one level off. I need 3 rusted gear. And we just cannot find them right now. So we're going into any higher loot areas, and there's basically a couple little routes we can take. Cars, buses, and like kind of like construction items are going to be like our best bets for these. So we got a couple different routes that we can do right now. So we're just trying to get those as efficiently as possible, but not really getting all that lucky right now. I will get them. But yeah, there's a lightning storm event going on Dam, so chances of getting higher tier loot is a little bit higher, and the rusted gear pieces you need are blue tier, so hopefully this helps out a little bit. The rusted gear can be a pain. Oh, I have experienced it, yes. Oh, yes. Getting there. They're basically flying targeting drones? Yeah, I've not seen them before. They were cool, man. Yeah, they like fucking painted you up so the Bombardier can take you from a distance. Very cool. All right, great spawn. Scrapyard is where we want to be going. The lobby is 5 minutes in, so people usually spawn by Scrapyard quite regularly. Probably already looted, but some people just run straight past Scrapyard. Like, I don't care for the scrap. Where me, that is specifically what I care for right now. I got me a Pharaoh. I like Thunderstorm. Thunderstorm is sick. Alright, comes down to the most amount of vehicles to salvage. Come on. Man, whenever we see the motor pop up, we don't need these. These are marked just because they're part of something else, but we don't actually need them. These guys can also have what we need too. Any of these kind of reach and search areas. Yeah, again, don't need you. Okay, partially looted. They missed these. I don't know if we can get them in these containers or not. I'm going to assume we do. Muzzle brake tree. Wow, that's a good blueprint. That's a really good blueprint. I'm going to just stand back here. I need 3 of them, and then I've got to get some like sentinel scanners or something like that. One of the parts off taking at sentinels. Look at those guns, man. so three of those and then a couple sentinel scanners or something like that. Oh, we found their first rusted gear! They do exist! They exist! They're not a mythological creature! Mythological? Well, whatever. One of those sounds correct. We got one! Oh my god! Watch, I have exfilled out every round. No problem whatsoever. This is going to be the first round I don't exfil. I'm going to get, like, camped at the spawn. At the exfil. No, I'm going to find all three in this one round. Then I'm going to get killed at the exfil. I'll be so pissed off, man. I'll be so angry. I'll be genuinely infuriated if that happens. Oh my fucking... It's going to happen. I'm going to find all three right now. And I'm going to get killed. Exfilling. Oh my god. Are you going to die to lightning? You know what? That would be fucking poetic. That would be very funny. That'd be very, very funny. Right, I'm going to just drop out some stuff. That hit me. I'm going to drop out some stuff so I'm not a fat shite right now. If I can sprint around a little bit better. Just got hit by lightning, by the way. You jinxed me. Try not to be fat right now. Still cars up to the left of us. We're gonna go hit up. That's just an alarm.
Let's go
Up
to
here on this part of the road. This is a good spot. One more, man. We've been searching for hours, and then we just found like 2 in a row. Give me the last one, and then also let me exfil, please and thanks. Battery. I'm trying to stay under heavy encumbrance right now, so I'm not looting additional shit I don't need to be looting. Don't know where you loot those guys. All right, this boy here. Nope. Whoop. That lightning, bro, that lightning's a bit targeted, I feel. And it's the back of the buses we can do. So this obviously isn't scrappable, but that's where I would have scrapped it. Or breached it, should I say. Okay, nada on you. Nada on you. Nada and nada. And then that just loops around, right? Yeah. Okay, where can I exfil and get 2 of these out?
Let's head home at the water treatment elevator.
There's only 2 exfils. Ho, ho, ho. Scary. That boy's the way to move. Nah, I'm literally coming in here looking for one single item. Anything else is irrelevant to me right now, so it's whatever helps me get that specific item out. That's what I'm looking for right now. That stuff is stuff we can get at any time. Zap. This is it. I feel it. This is it. Final piece that I need right here. I lied. I'm a piece of shit. Yeah, so we got 1 from a car and we got 1 from a container in the scrapyard area. Not bad. Leaper to our left. Wee. This spot here just gives me quite a lot of coverage from most directions. Have we tried looking in the parking garage in Buried City? Nope. I've got myself 66% of the items I need in one run on this map. So I think we're gonna stick with this. Yeah, I think we're gonna stick with this. No one's gonna be coming that side because there's the leaper, so it's definitely up there we're looking at more. All right, 66% of the rusted pieces done. One more is all we need. That's it. Lost 150k run last night. Felt like I've lost some myself. 150k. Jesus Christ. What were you fucking carrying, man? 10 people's loadouts? But yeah, these are what I'm looking for. We don't need any of these. These guys right here. Oh yeah, and we got that tier 3 muzzle. I forgot about that. That's really nice. Tier 3 muzzle is something I will definitely use. So that was an extra little bonus on top of it. Right, run it back again. One more of those. That's all we need. And like 4 loadouts. Yeah, assume that. Well, that's what you get for being shit at video games. Ha ha. Unlucky, dude. I went looking for toasters. Found all on the same level. Was kind of nice. I left after that. You just get it in one run. Pretty nice, man. Pretty fucking nice. Guys around. All right. Oh, fresh lobby. And where we spawn on the map. Oh, it's meant to be. It's meant to be. This is the one. Because we just need one more. So hopefully. Scrapyard. Loot around. Get out. One more of those rusted gears. God, they've taken ages. It's been about 3 hours now. 3 hours and we've gotten 2. And we got 2 of them in the one fucking run. Hopefully we can continue that momentum and get the final one right now. Now we're just going to set off an alarm. Don't care about the probe. First vehicle. First one. One and done. One and done. Straight in, grab the item, get out. Nope. These guys can have them too. Pretty much anything breachable in this area can have them. More. One run looking for 2 more gears yourselves. These guys can have them too. We got one from one of these actually last round. Shotgun's nice. And 2 here, 1 more breach to the left of us after those as well. Maybe 1 more car down the bottom. Extend the barrel blueprint. Cool. I'm getting a lot of blueprints in these areas. I guess just a lot of things to be breaching. Compensator tree. As I said, I'm getting a lot of blueprints in these fucking areas. I don't know, it's kind of wild. Gotten like 4 blueprints in this area in like the last hour. Making sure I'm not missing. You guys good there? Yeah. We got that vehicle there and not you. Nice. Then we head up to the road, see what we can find there. Good few more cars on the road. Now, right, we gotta get rid of some stuff. Because we don't want to be over encumbered right now.
Go to that location.
All right, up the road. Good few more cars. One more rusted gear. That's all we need. Nice blueprints, though. Compensator tree and extend the barrel. Let me up. Okay. I should probably have a better way of getting up this hill. I've ran up here many times now, and I just seem to just go for it. I want to check these cars down here first. There's like less cars this way. Definitely more back that way. We'll check the fewer first. None there, right. You're going to set off an alarm, and let's check one car on this route. There goes a player. Nope. Don't be looking at my prints. I will find your fucking... Bro, they're listed somewhere. The shit you've done won't be hard to find them, all right? Yeah, cool stuff. I'd still honestly prefer to find the final rusted bolt over having these two blueprints. I still value that higher right now. None of these cars are breachable. Oh, back of this bus is totally breachable. Come on, Mr. Bus. Are you the one? Piece of shit. And, okay, yeah, I'll get another one. This is our last boy along this route. Computer says... Oh, shit! Oh, bro! Snap hook blueprint and our final rusted gear piece. Okay, we're over encumbered. Boom. Boom. Okay! Okay! Alright, okay.
Let's go to the primary facility. Head home at the water treatment elevator.
I'm a little bit nervous now, if I'm going to be honest with you. I'm feeling like I could be a very easy target. I'm rocking freeloady. I got some stuff that I really want. And our last few going in and looting, I've gotten one or two things, gotten out no problem. One or two things, gotten out no problem. Now I have many good things. I feel like I'm not going to get out as easy. I feel like there's a good chance that I'm going to get out less likely, yeah. Hello, please be gentle. I kind of want that leaper over on the left to stay over there. Because that kind of gives me cover from the left side. I know no one's going to push up from the left. I don't know if he's over there. I don't hear anything. All right, we got a Rattler. We got a little Toro. Got that Toro because it was just in a random container. It's got like 5 bullets in it and that's it. Which for the shotgun should be enough. Use drones to see if any are marking in the area. Yeah, bitch. Okay. Yes, please. there is all of our rusted fucking gears done. And we got a couple blueprints to make it worth my while. One or two. Not bad. Shut the fuck up, Blue. I'm aware there's a good portion of our chat who is just there like, get shot. Get shot in the ass. Get shot in the ass. I'm aware. These are pieces of garbage. And that's fair anyway. Yeah, man. Utility station tree check. Power rods. I can craft those. Rope. No problem. And then Exodus modules. I got 7 of them right now. We can craft their very own snapbooks. Yes, please. Compensator tier tree. Yes. And extended barrel as well. Not too shabby. And this shit is maxed out. Let me... the control click. Get out of here. Whew. Very happy with that. Very happy with that. I was one of them. Of course you were. I have no doubts about that whatsoever. Right, so... oh, put you in. So, to finish off our gunsmith... oh, I should probably claim these. Some of these are maxed out. My inventory is full. We're going to have to manage that in a sec. To get our gunsmith, that only leaves sentinel firing cores. That's it. So we just need to find peak areas that have sentinels spawning in them. Go there. If there's a sentinel, kill it, loot its item. That's it. Where did the sentinel spawn, though? I don't know. I'm going to Google it, I guess. I'm going to just Google it. But we do need to clear out some stuff in our inventory. So let's go ahead and get rid of shit that we're not planning on using. Damn, I've gotten a lot of ammo just from randomly running shit. Right, let's clear up some of our ammo. Shotgun chuck be gone.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Hey, what's going on, Jen? Good afternoon. Coming in with the big boy resub. Coming in with the 21 months of being a subscriber on the Kick stream. Thank you very much for the 21 months. And that also brings us up to 1,351 Kick subs right there. If you haven't already, peeped our sub incentives. We have a few of them right there. There's a few different sub goals. It will rotate between like 4 different goals, so you can see what we are eventually aspiring to. Uriel's Chasm is the worst game I've ever played in my life. Genuine painful. They made a follow-up, Uriel's Chasm 2. It looks even worse. That's going to be a punishment stream. I got to play the worst game ever created again. The first one was a spicy challenge. That spicy challenge is this guy here. This is the Scoville Circus. It's basically 10 of the hottest hot sauces. Starts off level 1, normal hot sauce, and goes all the way up to level 10, which is a Carolina Reaper hot sauce right there. It's also a little bit of a mini game. There's a wheel you got to spin. Basically, spin the bottle, but whatever hot sauce it lands on, we got to take, well, like a shot or something like that. So yeah, at 1,500 subs, which we're only like 100 and something off of right now, the Scoville Circus will become active on stream. And for the entirety of that stream, whenever I die in the game I'm playing, we're going to spin the wheel and I got to take some, or depending on the game I'm playing, we might not be dying and all that often. Or every like 10 subscribers, we're going to spin the wheel again. So I could land on like 1 twice, I could land on 6 once, I could land on 12. There's 12 of them, not 10 of them. Because why not? I could land on 12 10 times in a row and literally kill my esophagus live on stream. Could be some fun. So that is the next sub incentive on the list. Spicy challenge. It's been a while since a spicy challenge. So that's what we're going to be doing there with that one. But yeah, if you just peep down here on the sub goal, you will see all the different sub incentives we currently have going on. And then at the end of those sub incentives, there's the big boy. If we hit 2,000 subscribers, we're going to be doing a PC giveaway. Yes, in this economy, I am aware. Yep, anyway. No 64 gigs of RAM, 16 to 32 gigs. All right, nice and simple. We'll see what we can afford in there. But every single subscriber we get will be an additional entry in for that PC giveaway. So the PC giveaway is going to be a sweepstakes giveaway. We started it on the 12th. So from the 12th up until the day we're doing that PC giveaway, every sub, resub, or gifted sub will be an additional entry in for that. So basically, the people who are helping us hit all of our sub goals will have higher chances of winning that giveaway because it's a very big and expensive giveaway. So that is the game plan for that, boy. So every time you sub, it helps us get closer to our sub incentive that we currently have going on and fuels the remaining sub incentives, but it also gets you an entry in for the giveaway too. So you get multiple benefits out of every single sub. So send subs. Let's do spicy challenge. And one of them is a drunk stream with Lou. One of them is a live stream tattoo. And one of them is a PC fucking giveaway. We're trying to push these incentives. We're trying to make them fun. So subscribe, please. I need money. Thank you. Much love. I'll kiss you. Right. Let's clear out some of these guys. Keep you. Get rid. Some of those. Keep small weapon parts, springs. We need to keep these for something I'm crafting. I don't remember what, but I know I need them. And keep all of our crafting stuff. Speaking of subs, we got Shresh coming in with the gifty. Thank you very much. We got your gifty sub chilling right on here. There's your gifted sub going towards Chippy. Chippy, enjoy being a subscriber for a month, courtesy of Shresh. Shresh, thank you very much for that sub. Giving us an additional sub on that sub count there. 1,350 fucking 2 right now. Thank you very much. Very much indeed. Right. That is... Let's get rid of all this shit to make some more space. And that gives us 161 out of 200. Nice. Loads of space in our inventory now. So we can claim our additional items from you. How am I doing on seeds right now? Value. Seeds. We have 100. Oh, it's by value. So if I have, yeah, I've got 142 seeds right now. Nice. Just keep them stacking up right now more than anything. So we now need one more item to get my gunsmith maxed out. So yeah, check, sentinel firing cores. So let's go figure out where we get sentinel firing cores. Let's go give it a Google. Not that I don't trust chat. Sometimes people just say stuff. So let's see. Arc, Raiders, sentinel spelled with an S. Oh, sentinel firing core. Location. Right, let's see what this says here. Sentinel firing cores and arc raiders drop from destroyed sentinel turrets, found consistently at locations like the control tower, dam, and spaceport. Research and admin, you'll find set corners of the dam, and buried city. Okay, and we have a little video to go with it too.
What is up, everybody? I am Get Flanked, and today I have a quick tip for you.
This is one of the locations I've seen them in, and that's about it. That's literally about it. More aggressive players get more aggressive arcs. Yeah, I've heard some people talking about that, but I'm not sure if that's actually true or not.
On where to find sentinel firing cores consistently in arc raiders. You actually need 4 of these to upgrade your gunsmith bench to level 3. So finding them is really important, and they're not that common. They can be kind of a pain.
It said tree, right? Did it say 4?
I found this location on actually Battlegrounds map where a sentry turret spawns pretty consistently.
This is
if you go here
one of the spots I've seen them in.
Quickly. All right, so the turret you're seeing me shoot at right now is the one I'm referring to. It's on the southern corner of the research.
Bro, that thing's taking some in the shot. It did say 4.
Fuck. Map. This research and administration building is pretty much.
I'm assuming they only drop 1 when you kill them.
And you can go here. It's going to spawn on this corner at the top of the staircase, and it has long range. So make sure you're in cover if you're trying to destroy it.
Yeah, it's like a sniper turret.
Peeking out.
They do only drop 1.
get back to
It's
cover. You can
guaranteed,
destroy
though,
them pretty
right?
Easily, and then get up there and loot. Sometimes the debris will fall down the hill, so you have to look around for it a little bit. But yeah, this is the consistent location where you can find those sentinel firing.
Is this the
cores.
only one
Not
you
too hard to
recommend?
destroy.
That's
There's a
it,
good bit
just
of
the
cover
one
around it, and you'll have that gunsmith up to level 3. And
Okay, we need 4 of these. I thought it was also 3 for some reason. Well, we got to do it. That's it. Let's start going hunting, I guess. The joys is we can load in free loadout, run to that spot, see if it's there. If it's not, dip out, run to that load. Like, the joys of free loadout. We just send it. I'm going to, like, spawn in with, like, a light ammo pistol when it actually spawns for the first time. Unless someone looted it while you fought. Yeah. Well, if it's been looted, then it's been looted. Simple as. True. Off we go searching. Oh, subtrain. Look at that. I didn't even realize one was triggered. Level 1 hype train. It was from the last gifty from Shresh. Come on, put me in. And play. Now, does anyone know? So I'm aware if we do like one of these electromagnetic storms or night raids, I'm aware that they have increased loot value. But do you think that also increases the spawn rates of certain enemies? Because that's just loot. When we kill that sentinel, it's always going to have that one item. Its loot value won't increase. Well, it might still have higher tier items on it, but we're just looking for that one item. It doesn't say anything about spawning in higher tier enemies. It just says higher tier loot. But it also may do that as well. It may also do that. I don't know. Request ammo by pinging an equipped weapon. Or to be like, give me bullets! Right, where are we going to spawn? And what do I spawn in with? We spawn in with a rattler. Okay, medium weapon. And we're looking for research. Which we spawn too far away from. And fresh lobby. So if there is a sentinel there... ideally, no one's taken it out yet so far. So, let's go running. Lisa, give me some good stuff. That's usually a leaper and right here to the right as well, so I don't want to hook too much to the right. But also want to use the roof as cover. I don't hear anything yet. Maybe it doesn't spawn at the very beginning. Gonna get that drone off my ass. It was then like was coming pretty generally in my area. I'll come pretty generously in your area. Huh? Hello, can you guys be gone? So if there is a turret, it'll be around there. Unfortunately, don't have direct line of sight right now. Promise? That is indeed a promise, yes. That is indeed. Alright, let's start moving. I'm not seeing anything. If it is, I'm pretty sure it's meant to be mounted under this part of the roof here. Okay, so instead of running and exfilling and doing all that stuff, we're just literally going to surrender, because free loadout. It saves me running back, saves me exfilling, wasting all that time, potentially PvPing with somebody, killing them and taking all their stuff, as I always do. Just get over to the building, check it. If there's something there, cool, take it out. If there's nothing there, just exit out. Saves me time running back to exfil. Right. First run, no luck. Second run, we need 4 of these Sentinel cores. It's a pretty heavy ask, man. That's a pretty heavy ask. But we might get lucky and just get like 2 spawning in a row. Like, I don't know what the spawn chances are. Hopefully reasonable. Hopefully. And decent spawns as well can help. Obviously, to make it to the other side, it's the fresh lobby. Is it best if I run around? Ideally, getting around that way would be the best for me. We can just run through the building. But good spawn, fresh lobby. If there's one of them active, it'll just be there. We also have a Pharaoh, which means I can just pop it from a distance. I think you'll literally see it from this point. Unless it's more under and I don't realize it. No, I'm pretty sure it's like right here. Let's go up one more level just in case. Nah, there's nothing else then. I don't want to live in a world that doesn't have sentinels! Huh. Well, that was... Give me 1 sec. Just to annoy someone, if I'm being honest. I don't live in this world if there's no sentinels! There we go. Just funnier way to exfil out of the game. The Surveyor Vaults can also drop the Sentinel cores, but they're hard as fuck to kill, though. Surveyor Vaults. Oh, okay. Okay, that could be a backup strategy for us, depending on what kind of firepower we got. Thank you for that info, Obi. Yeah, okay. Cool, cool, cool. And I am tempted to see if in the electromagnetic storm, if they do have a higher spawn chance or not. Because we know there's higher spawned loot, but we don't know if also the higher spawned enemies have a higher spawn as well. Because it just says loot. We don't know about that one yet. So I'll have to see. Yeah, we're trying to do this as optimally as possible. In, is it there? No. Back out. In, is there? Like, we're not even exfil now. We're just fucking surrendering. Peace out, whatever my inventory is. It means we get the most amount of spawns as quickly as possible. But we're then going in with whatever the game gives us as a loadout. So hopefully we can take out the Sentinel with it. Hopefully we can keep ourselves alive if there's other players fucking with us. Like, we had a Stitcher, a light SMG right now. And we spawned quite a bit away.
Let's go to research
and it's a mid-session lobby.
This is Celeste.
Nearly half of the game has already played out.
Reminder to keep an eye out for those salvage sites for Tien Wen. It may be just what we need to get her to pull her weight.
Honestly, with the time we got right now, I don't think it's worth running over there. If there's a Sentinel, someone's killed it. Like, nearly 15 minutes. The game lasts for 30 minutes, by the way. Nearly half of the game is already over and we spawned so far away. And I don't have much longer left until I'm dipping off for the day. So I think we just dip out. We just fucking send it again. Too many things against us that round. I will get my Sentinel cores. Cores, right? Cores, yeah. Yeah, Shrez sent it over your way, Chippy. Enjoy, enjoy. Always nice when it goes to a proper community member in there as well. You might have gone through enough games now as a friendly player. You might be safe for matches now too. This is true. I haven't really had a lot of shenanigans in my games. Supposedly there is a little bit of a, not quite SBMM as people call it in games like Apex and Call of Duty, where if you're a really good player, you'll only match against other really good players. Where open matchmaking is you just hit search and random lobbies, whatever it is. So some people believe, there's no confirmation, there's also no confirmation against this, but some people believe if you're a person who plays significantly more aggressive and you do a lot of PvPing in the game, you will more regularly match up against other people who are also aggressive players. If you're regularly friendly, you're more than likely to match up against other people who are regularly friendly. There hasn't been exact confirmations. Devs came out and said it. I seen there was a post from devs talking about something, but they never said it was or wasn't. Or someone, I seen something that I think like one of the devs like kind of contradicted themselves. There may have been more since then, so I might be talking about something previously. So, but what was it they said? Just in case, I might be like regurgitating something I seen previously that's now irrelevant. Mid-session game, 8 minutes in, and a decent run. We're gonna give this one a shot. Because I seen that there was some talks after a dev mentioned some stuff, but then there was nothing confirmed. And I think the dev then came out and said that that's not what I meant. But there may have been something else. Someone shared it in the Discord. Ah, okay. Is it shared in my Discord right now? Let's give that a look then. Leave me be. Skirt. I was running. I mean, it was like maybe a week ago. Could have been walked back on. Oh no, the thing I seen was older than a week ago. So, oh, maybe there was more info than in that same time frame then. Yeah, the thing I was seeing was like at least a couple of weeks ago. Okay. Yeah, like while I've been just running free loadout and doing my stuff, I've like been super friendly. I've just been like vibing. I've been giving people some items too. Cause I'm coming in for one item, I don't get that item, I don't give a fuck. I'm out. Running and running. Uh-oh, someone just died to like a fucking rocket. A lot of explodey boys going then in that building. Right, nearly to where I need to be, and then we'll know if one of these sentinels has or has not fucking spawned in. If it does, we got a rattler, so medium ammo, so okay bullet penetration. And yeah, that's about it. Right, it'll be like just under this corner here. Boom. Savage only shared it on the 18th. Thank you for the repin and that. It makes it easy for me to go read it. I'll check that out in 1 sec. Yeah, hi. This makes no difference. It's not here. Just gonna confirm it's not here. Yeah, nah. Motherfucker. I wonder what the spawn rate is. We'll have to look up and see if there's like other places that they can spawn more regularly in, so we have a loop. Because on this map, we only know of one spawn, which is that one. So maybe on like Blue Gate, there could be like 2 potential spawns. So like, you know, like on this map, I run to here, see there's nothing, that's it, we back out. Where if there's another map where potentially one can spawn on this side of the map, one can spawn there, that's double the spawn rates in the same lobby. So, yeah, we'll see. Let's see the thing Savage shared. Arc Raiders devs confirms PvE lobbies are real.
We finally have official confirmation.
Okay, let's pull that up over on the mainstream then in that case. This sounds interesting. I've not seen this one. What I seen was something different, so okay. Confirm quit. Who's this YouTube channel? Look at this guy. Hey, if you haven't subscribed to my YouTube channel yet, don't do it. It's a giant waste of time. I'm shit. That's my pitch. Unless you want to trigger me, go subscribe. But aside from that, don't. Why would you do that? I'm a streamer. I don't do YouTube. All right, let's have a look.
Official confirmation on Arc Raiders matchmaking from an actual dev. So for a while now, it's been speculated that there was some type of matchmaking in play in Arc Raiders where if you didn't shoot people, you would be matched with other people who don't shoot people.
That was the rumors going around. That was the rumors, but it wasn't confirmed.
We're seeing PvP players to play with PvP players and PvE players to play with more PvE players. Now,
I think that's very fair.
The human brain really likes to find patterns and will often find patterns where there are none in pure just randomness. And because nothing official was ever spoken or written or put out anywhere from a scientific outlook of things, anytime anyone made any type of comment or video or literally published anything online talking about this type of matchmaking, you had to take it with a grain of salt and just assume it was people seeing patterns in randomness. I even responded to lots of comments telling people that they were crazy, that it was nonsense, and that matchmaking based on not shooting people wasn't
okay.
real.
I like this guy. He's definitely not biased. He's even like, even I was saying no, but I was probably wrong. Sorry.
I have something official, and I was wrong. I don't have a problem admitting that.
On Spaceport, the South Trench Tower has one. Is it just one?
Especially because it leads to a ton of other questions that
I wonder if we
wanna
can
now
get to that
answer
one
and make
quicker.
content about. So, PC Gamer just did an interview with one of the devs. I'll link the full video down below. But that dev had this to say about matchmaking.
It is quite complex. So we do analyze behavior and match accordingly. There's also quite a different experience in playing with a squad or solo. That we
Yeah. If you play squads, it's pretty much guaranteed PvP. Absolutely. Who the fuck just subscribed to my YouTube? Mateo, you piece of fucking shit. How dare you?
see this sort of difference in between. And I think that also opens up for a very kind of different experience depending on how you choose to engage with the game from the get-go.
So this highly...
I was just talking about solos and squads though there. That's all that was talking about.
insinuates that people are onto something that may...
Insinuates. But it's probably likely though, isn't it? It seems like it's pretty highly likely.
Maybe if you go into a match and you just don't shoot anybody and your body count is really low, the video down below, but that dev had this to say about matchmaking.
It is quite complex. So we do analyze behavior and match accordingly. There's also quite a different experience in playing with a squad or solo.
There's quite a different experience in playing as a squad or playing in solo. Yes, which you know, in solos, players are significantly more likely to be more friendly because they're by themselves. They've no one to back them up. So that's just very regular. That's just how humans will play. Where when you're in a squad, you got two of your buddies, you're definitely going to be a little bit more aggressive in there.
You see this sort of difference in between, and I think that also opens up for a very kind of different experience depending on how you choose to engage with the game from the get.
Solo or squads is what he means there. By how you choose to engage with the game. Do you choose to engage through solos or do you choose to engage in squads? That's what he's saying there in that one. But then they were saying that they do analyze that stuff. Yeah, exactly. We do analyze behavior and match accordingly.
Down below, but that dev had this to say about
I think I might have taken that phrase differently.
Matchmaking.
It is quite complex. So we do analyze behavior and match accordingly. There's
Did he say match according or match recording?
You do
because it cuts before you can say the next word.
Analyze behavior and match accordingly. There's also
No, I think you just say accordingly. Yeah, I think you just say accordingly. Where's the full?
Arc Raiders is redefining.
Shut the fuck
Official
up.
confirmation.
Where's the... Did it not say the full interview is going to be linked down below? Is it in the comments? Guess he just chose to not link it down below then, I guess. Yeah, no. Okay, yeah, it is accordingly. It's just the way it cut. I thought he was saying something different in there, but interesting. Because then the very next thing is saying interacting with the game through like solos or squads is a different experience. So both of those just kind of not quite contradicted each other a little bit, but yeah. It says it was a PC Gamer video. Oh, was it? Oh, wait, was that actually? I thought that was just like a review by PC Gamer. Okay, I thought that was just a review from PC Gamer. Sorry, I'm like just being an idiot as per usual. Dev interview.
Arc Raiders is redefining the extraction shooter
I thought this was literally just PC Gamer's review of the game with that intro.
with its stunning maps, art direction.
In the world, we set out to sort of establish and explain the world, more so for us as we're developing, but also sort of in terms of way the future brutal, that it's dark and it's gloomy, and we made the conscious decision to analyze behavior and match.
Fucking nailed it. Fucking nailed it, man.
Complex. So
here we go. No cuts.
No, it is, without going into sort of excruciating detail, it is...
We'll take the detail.
It is quite complex. So we do analyze behavior and match accordingly.
You can't say anymore.
No. We got some figures on how many people have even downed another player, and they were surprisingly low at sort of a large scale. But there's also quite a different experience in playing with a squad or solo that we see this. There's a difference in between, and I think that also opens up for a very kind of different experience.
People playing in squads will more than likely have more people down than people playing in solo. Okay. That gives much better context and everything there. Those cuts were a little bit funny.
Of course, data is great. The amount of just data that we get from telemetry is really helpful in finding out what we should be addressing or tweaking or tuning, and pairing it up with sort of internal assumptions. I mean, it's invaluable when it comes to tuning and balancing, because that's something that we...
Yeah. I think you can basically say that, yes, like 100% in that case then. From that and the info we just got, yeah, it gotta be. Looks like squads is kind of like still heavily PvP, but when it comes to the solo side of stuff, yeah, if you have a lot of downs, you will more than likely match up against people who also have a lot of people downed as well, e.g. people who are more inclined to do some PvP. Okay, yeah, a little bit confirmed on that. Well, not a little bit, that's pretty much guaranteedly confirmed. Yeah, cool. I'm glad we're going to see that. Anyway, right. On that note, we have nearly everything we need for our upgrades. We're just missing those Sentinel core scanner thingies that we need. A little bit annoying. We need 4 of them, and they're random spawns they spawn in. But we know where they spawn in, so we just got to fucking keep spawning in and check if they're there. Check if they're there, and then we just got to kill them and get 4 of them. Anyway, on that note, thank you very much for having tuned back in. Hope you had some fun. I was, of course, away for Christmas, so there was no stream for a few days, but we're now back. We'll be back live again as well tomorrow, because tomorrow is Monday, and then we're back to a normal stream routine. I'm not live on Tuesdays and Wednesdays as per usual in there, but we might have a little bonus stream for one of those days, because I do owe you guys a horror game night. So we'll figure out timings and stuff on that. We also have a few other sub incentives that still need to be completed in there as well, or that we're about to be hitting and complete. More about that in the next stream. Until then, thank you for everyone who tuned in. Hope you guys had some fun. Thank you for the new followers. Thank you for the new subscriptions. Thank you for the new gifted subs. That sub goal is slowly making its way up to the next sub incentive, which of course is that spicy challenge. So yeah, I should have some fun with that. Until then, see y'all nerds tomorrow if you tune on in. Have a good rest of your Sunday, and I'll see you later. That song's wait. There you go. That's a little bit better. Later, nerds.